And a state dart tournament for IAMOA. And some craziness just happened on board number 2. But here on board number 1, we got quite the battle. This is a last leg decider. This is Jonathan stepping up. And he hits it on dart 1. And that will do it. Should do it. There's a little board kicky kick. Jonathan likes to kick the board where he stands there. It's kind of a brutal spot for that. And the shaky shake is just going to happen the entire time. Just going to keep on kicking it. Just going to stay right there and kick it. But they got it, and that wasn't Jonathan. That was either Josh or Damon. Jonathan's right there in the black sweatshirt. So it actually looks like that went to Rachel, Josh, and Damon. 2-1. I'm not going to tell you their actual team names because they're in a pro, to say the least. So that's how it's going. And I'm joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. I'm Sean Green. What's up, brother?
And what's going on, Sean? How are you?
Oh, you know, just catching a little bit of the end here of this one.
Hope everybody can hear me just fine out there.
It looks like we got some script going on down there at the bottom. But we are live at the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. Here is our events list for the week. Tonight, Thursday, is 4 p.m. mixed triples. Tomorrow on Friday, your sound's on.
All right, that's good.
No, your sound's on your phone.
Oh, well, that's good too.
Sorry, we've been doing this for 4 years now. Friday, 8 a.m. singles cricket and singles combo go off, and then at 10:30 the master singles, followed by 12 p.m. singles 01, and then I'll catch the tail end of that tomorrow as I have school. So
well,
the busiest day, you guys are, it's you and Ryan.
You'll have me and Mr. George.
And then 8 p.m. doubles cricket, I'll be back again. You're going to get sick of me by Saturday, but I'm back. 8 a.m., we're going to have doubles cricket, masters doubles, and then doubles 01. And at 3 p.m., guys, I'm a homer. I have to root for Mac Feely and Megan Green in masters mixed doubles. So we'll see what happens there. And then Sunday, my favorite event ever in my entire life, the 8 a.m. freshly painted faces of the team event, where everyone is about as hungover as they look.
Yep, and about 10% of the teams don't even actually get started that day.
It's impressive, actually,
yeah.
The amount that don't. But, man, we're in store for a great, fun weekend. We're at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. I always like the Wyndham.
I do, too.
Yeah, it's got
a
good little sit-down bar area.
Yep. And it's got a Starbucks in the hotel.
Does it?
Yep.
I never do that because I'm not basic. No, if you like your Starbucks, you like your Starbucks.
Having all kinds of technical issues. It's a typical first day of a streaming setup.
It's been fine. The major issue that I think I'm going to really stress about is every single time that is an open, visible leg there of that stand, and it is right where they will stand on that side of the table. And there's usually someone who stands right there, so that's going to get kicked pretty much every 5 seconds. We have it taped down pretty good, so it's not actually going to move, but it does shake, and that shake does not go away for a good, I don't know, 10 seconds, about the time you guys are going to get sick of it and turning this off. So we'll end up figuring out. We don't know why it's doing that. There's like extra padding in the floor, kind of, that's causing it to shake a little. So if anyone walks next to it, it seems like it's going to rumble.
I think it just, yeah.
We'll figure out a way tomorrow to make that a little bit less shaky. But tonight, you're going to get what you're going to get, and you're not going to throw a fit. And unfortunately, that also includes us shutting down board 2, because if we switch off this board, it ruins the game screen. Brutal start here. We thought we didn't have internet, but someone just unplugged it from the hallway because they were tripping on it. That's nice of them.
Nick Frick sending in 530 stars. Thank you, Nick. Right out the gate. You're already my favorite guy of the weekend.
Wade Sham sent 100 stars before that, so that was better.
Well, thank you, Wade.
John Wren, what's up, sir? You're probably already gone. Barb Harris, hi, Barb. A Wisconsinite there. Wade Sham saying, how's it going? What's up, brother? Miss Mari, how are you? Mama Mari. And then, yeah, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everyone know that we are live here for Mixed Triples 701. And then we have a whole weekend of fun planned. Getting started. I'm actually going to be going home tonight.
Oh, really?
And taking Megan home because she's going to take the kids to school tomorrow.
You had some babysitter issues, didn't you?
We still have babysitter issues. If anyone wants to come babysit our two daughters at our house, you can stay. It's like house sitting, only there's two kids there too.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Couple $100 for the Friday evening through Sunday. I'm just saying, it's possible. Otherwise, Sophia's going to get on the mic, and guess what? It's adorable at first, but we're going to get sick of it pretty darn quick.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I could ever get sick of Miss Sophia.
Well, she doesn't really speak English yet, so
that's okay.
It'd be hard to understand.
So am I, several times.
Will Stewart says, box them up and send them to Kansas. Will, listen, you have a boy. You have enough. Your hands are full. 2 girls equal a boy, so it'd be like giving you 2 kids, but my 2 kids are like 4 kids. So
what do you think? I think there's more entries this year than we've ever had.
Well, it's early. You know, if that's the worst of it, which I'm guessing it will be, you know, because that always happens. We'll be fine.
I'm just talking about there's a lot of people here. A lot of people in the hall.
You know what? There are for a Thursday night.
Yep.
You are right there. Sorry, I'm going crazy.
And they are moving right along in this triples bracket.
They sure are. We have a
quarterfinals.
We have another match on this board. I'm just trying to find it over here on this side. You guys can't see it, so there we go. Hey. Looks like we got On the Rocks, which is Aaron Woolley, Davina Woolley, and Mikey Skiles. And they are taking on, well, nothing better to say than just 2 guys and a bitch.
All right. Well,
I'm allowed to cuss when it's an opposing, when it's a name.
There we go off of Facebook again.
That's going to, well, they're not going to kick us off Facebook for that. And that is Brian Ewing, which is, he's good. Brian's been on a siege. And Sean.
And folks, if you are picking up any of the music in the background, let us know in the chat. We've got some noise protection on, but let us know if that's showing up in the commentary.
Yeah, we're going to need to know that quick because the songs today have all been like humorous but awkward.
Yeah.
Kind of like the names today.
Not songs you want to be listening to with your mom.
At least these team names are clean. We got On the Rocks and Play for 20.
That's fair.
I mean, at least that's clean.
Yep.
And by the way, that's hoping that they come to our board, not the other board. Because technically this is the F2, I believe.
Yep.
So there you go. It's our board number 1, though, so very confusing. We do have... Oh, we can hear the music. All right, well, fine. Give us 1 second here, and then we're going to ask you that same question. Got to turn that noise gate up a little bit more. So what's going to end up happening, guys, you're going to start hearing... We're going to kind of sound like... We're on walkie-talkies?
Yeah, we're going to come in and out. And when we talk, the mics will come in, and you'll hear the mics click in. And then when we stop talking, you'll hear them click out. So it's going to sound a little weird right quick.
All right, how's that for the sound with the music? Can you guys hear it anymore? That's all we need to know. Can you hear the music? Because guess what? Facebook is cracking down hard on To The Point streaming.
Yes, they are. And, folks, we are on YouTube, too. Just go to YouTube, type in To The Point streaming in the search bar, and you'll be able to find us there also.
I'm very excited because... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. That one spot is going to be the death of me, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Just going to be the death of me. Well, Jason, hold it down for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, folks. Lucky you get stuck with me for about 5 minutes while Sean You can watch on the screen here. He's going to go yell at that young fella in a GT shirt. Let's make sure he don't get beat up. All right, Stacy Cruz, sounds good. Over 10-4. All right, thank you, Barb. Appreciate that. Keep us updated. As we go along, we'll want to bring you as much content as we can over the weekend. And this first night's always working out some of the bugs. Every different venue we go to is going to have a few bugs. And happy to say that at the IAMOA this year, we don't have any Valley boards, which are boards from essentially 25, 30 years ago. None of those are here. We've got all G3s. But we're having some connectivity issues with the board. We're having some internet issues, and we're having some noise issues. But other than that, everything's going great. But it's a pleasure to have you along. Well, that young cat's still smiling, so that's a good sign. Well, we will get through this together. Sean getting a little bit of a lecture out there. I just want to see her slap him just one time. That'll be fun. Don't tell him I said that, but it would be kind of humorous. So it looks like we're going to bring you our first match here. See if we can't get something going.
All right. Here's what we've done. We have put a chair there. So it's facing backwards. I asked the reasonable people, if you saw that chair, would you try to flip it around and sit in it? And they said no.
Yeah, I would too.
There's going to be, and I said, all right, I asked the reasonable people. I'm going to go ask the unreasonable people. And I'm pretty sure it's the shirt matching that's going on there. Which I'm excited to read to you. The guy with the goatee.
Yep.
Who I believe is Brian. Brian says, if found drunk, please return to friend. And then I can tell you that one of the other shirts says, I'm the friend. I'm also drunk, or something like that. Oh, I'm the someone else. So I'm the friend. I'm also drunk. Send him to someone else. And then it says, I'm someone else. If you send him to me, we're screwed. Something like that.
Yeah, we lost you along the way there. I'm sure the shirts were good.
Look, sometimes you'll start a sentence and then you hope to find it along the way, and I didn't find it.
No, you're fine.
Early and often here. That's how it's going to be.
Just working out the bugs here.
Yep, and our
First
own bugs.
night. Let's not be surprised.
Corey, yes, sir. We will get to that. We've been crazy running around. Our stream got kicked off Facebook, and then we had to, I had to appeal it. And I think the appeal worked because instead of getting kicked off of Facebook for a week, I think it was only like 2 hours that I couldn't go live. And they did a nice countdown for me, too, last night while I was live streaming on the down low. With CSE Challenger Series. Brian sums up there. It's a good one. Is that Brian or Sean? Dang it. Why am I forgetting this?
Shout out to Jason Watt watching along with us. What's going on, Bearded Dark Guy? Notorious B.I.G. or BBG. Folks, we're just getting settled in here at the Wyndham, Indianapolis Airport.
I didn't even click the right names. That was Ryan. It's Ryan, Kyrie, and Holly that are playing them. What was I doing? Guys, this is going to be a long day. Kyrie, I've heard a lot of great things about. How about you, bud?
I've heard good things about. There's a lot of people in this room. I'm really excited about watching this weekend.
Well, let's start watching them.
All right. Looks like we're off.
Aaron went ahead and went first. So here is Kyrie Washington, who has gotten better quickly.
Where's Kyrie out of? Do we know?
I know he played in the Phoenix Amusements, or
Okay.
the Phoenix sponsorship, and I believe it's Division II. And if he was doing that, woo!
Yeah. Opens up with a hat trick. Nothing wrong with that.
I'll say it once. Boom goes the dynamite there for the hat trick. That's the only time I'm going to do it. Until later, when I forget that I said that. We're actually kind of moving along here in the bracket too. This is for, I believe it's I believe in life after love, 17th through 24th. So never mind. Yeah, but this is the one out of the money spot. Win this match, you win some money.
I think a couple of the brackets are moving quite a bit faster than some of the other ones. That I know some of them are down to quarterfinals already.
Luke Gidman sent us 50 stars. Thank you, sir. Jason Watt, how are you doing, sir? Thanks for joining us here. We always appreciate that. And I don't know how or when we weren't friends anymore. I was kind of wondering why I never saw any of your stuff anymore. But hey, happy we got that figured out. Jason Sladzicki saying, let's go Rocks. Well, this is Miss Davina Woolley from On the Rocks, that team. Here's the I'm the friend, and I'm drunk too. Please send to someone else. Yep. There you go.
Dennis Shea tuning in with us. What's up, Dennis?
How about Collinsville, Illinois with Chuck Oberfell? I just assumed it was a silent K. It seemed like it didn't belong there. No, thank you for joining us. We have 112 people watching already. Hit that like button, hit that share button. This is level 1. No. Yes, level 1. You know, I'm going to get this right eventually. So it is open in, master out.
Yep.
For those of you who do not know what master out is, you can go out on the bowl on any triple or any double. You cannot single out. So it creates a little bit of a different numbers game than people might be used to. How about Litchfield, Illinois in the chat? Dave Fig, this is level 1, brother.
I mean, Mama knows best. Board number 26. Mama knows best. Board number 26. First call.
Dave, I did send you a message. If you want to check your Facebook Messenger, I sent you a message a couple of days ago. Don't think you returned my phone call yet.
Yes.
My message yet?
Stacy, this is mixed triples. So, teams of 3.
Sean McPeak in the chat with us.
What's up, Sean?
Good to see you.
Daniel Thomas from Syracuse, New York, joining us. We were just in the Western New York Shootout about a month ago. This is our second bigger event in 2 months.
Yeah.
This is our busy season. We go downhill real quick after this.
Yeah, well, November to the end of February is when we do a lot of our streaming.
Which is weird because I was pretty much off from streaming technically November and December and January.
Yeah, Mark McFadden in the chat. What's up, Mark? Great to have you along.
What's up, Money Mark?
All right. Don't need to pick it up with a couple of bullseyes here. That's a 3. Not going to help.
Mr. Bean, I think that was a 3. But let's zoom in a little bit more, see if we can find out on this one. Our North Point Bank bullseye cam. We got 189 left. Holly, all she has to do is just get it low. Mark, we love yous too, bud. Oh, God, Tim's rubbing off on me. Did you hear that? I said use.
Yeah, he said use.
She has a great shot. This is a good level 1 team. Holly, Kyrie, and Ryan.
Yep.
All right, Aaron, a lot of work to do, a lot of work to make up.
All right, come on, Aaron.
On the Rocks in Seymour, Indiana. And
well, that's
that'll
a good way
do.
to start
How
the
about a hat
comeback
trick?
right there.
Put a little pressure on this 1-2-6 for Kyrie.
Kyrie, a couple of mixed results so far. Opened up with a hat trick.
That's a great first start.
I don't know. Ooh,
Hey, that'll work.
got a
Trip
chance.
19
There
hits
it
it.
is.
Big dart there. What a heck of a fallout in the 19, too. 33.38.
That's not bad at all.
I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers. 1-0 scoreline there for Holly, Kyrie, and Ryan, and they went first in that leg, or they went second in that leg. So a break a throw as well. Jack Harrelson is 500 stars. What is up, sir?
Hey, Jack.
Paul, appreciate you, sir. Already liked and shared as I do for all your streams, Mr. Sean Green from Rockford, Illinois. Paul, I see it every time in the chat. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it.
Here's the
Can't wait to
star
meet
of the last game, Mr. Kyrie. Balling right like he did last game.
Kyrie Washington is in fuego.
Where's Kyrie shoot out of? We decided yet?
No, I
Shoots a
can keep making it up. A Phoenix League,
Yeah.
I'm sure, because he was a part of that sponsorship deal. I think he got second, maybe, in that.
Hey, Kenny, it's good to see you, buddy.
Kenny Windsor, how you doing, sir? Was hoping to see you this weekend, and then I remember that Indiana State is their old school vendors.
Is Ryan.
Ryan hits
with a-
himself a hattie. That's why you wear hats, so you can throw them for the hat tricks. Aaron, we just saw hit a hat trick last time he was up. Not going to do it here. Oh, he's got to find one at least.
There you go.
And they've already dropped a dart pretty much behind.
Yep.
So Kyrie and Ryan have stolen the throw already early in this one. Kyrie shoots out of Lafayette. There you go. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate you. We got to get better at talking to people, too.
Oh,
At
she
this-
shoots some great darts.
She does. I like her
Yeah.
throw a lot. If she followed through consistently, which we always say every time, and that might not even be the issue. All right, Mikey. Mikey, I put in charge of the chair. So far, so good. Good last start. He throws nice and smooth, but he's got to fire that arm forward still in that smoothness. Kyrie has been just almost automatic. And as soon as I say that, a wide 9. But inconsistency still plays a role. I think Kyrie's only been playing for like a year and a half.
Really?
So I don't even know where he played out of, and I'm saying how long he's been playing darts, and I have no idea probably.
That's
I
all
think I
right.
just made that up. It's a good storyline, right?
We'll have a little chat with that young man before we leave this weekend.
Miss Davina just put her hair up into it's business time hairstyle. She's done messing around.
That's right.
Did you hear my teacher filter like chime in there real quick and stop me?
That's a couple of great last darts. They didn't stick on the board, but they both counted as
works.
bulls.
Jason saying, thought the ladies had the start, and not really liking the fact that that's not the case anymore. I don't know. I almost like the fact that it almost puts a little bit more pressure on the ladies to close, depending on the order that they decide to throw in. Usually that third spot is the closer.
And Ryan.
Big darts there from Ryan. Aaron, now, though, a chance to steal it back. Robin asking, will Allie McQueen be in the live feed tonight? That is a great question. I do not have that answer because we don't do any of the actual picking of the matches. All we tell them is send us whoever you want. Whatever level, we're good, we want it.
Yep, just keep sending us matches.
And one of our tournament directors this weekend, Sean, already helped us out with a few things. Look at this from Miss Holly. How
There
about a
you
hat
go.
trick at the right time from Holly? Big darts. Needed darts. And Mikey needs to follow. That's a great first dart. Yeah, he's starting to fire the arm through, though. Needs a bullseye to leave a finish. And doesn't do it. And now Kyrie, who just took out the 1-2-6, is going to try and take out the 1-2-3. A little bit more awkward of an out, though.
Yep, can't do two bulls. And start there. It's going to switch down now.
54.
Chip 18.
Oh, he threw the right way. I liked it a lot.
I did too. Might have rushed that third dart a little bit. Either way, right at it.
Evening, Mr. Ewing. Hope you're doing well, sir. All right, Davina.
Carlos, yes, this is on YouTube as well.
Absolutely. Dennis Shea sent us 500 stars saying, always enjoy watching your streams. Keep up the great work, guys. Well, we appreciated you coming in to be our guest host this week on our show. You can find that on YouTube, not on Facebook anymore. Facebook burned it to the ground. Good second dart there from Davina. Needs one more. Doesn't get one more. And here comes Ryan to win the match.
All right, Ryan. Well, he's hit 5 bullseyes and 6 darts so far this match. Let's see what he can do. Can he hit a double 18?
Well, it's master out. If he hits a single 18, it gets a little bit froggy. And that is why he's doing that.
All right. Well, I like the reset.
And he doesn't get it done. And Aaron with a 1-3-5 opportunity to stay in the match. He's got to hit it, though.
Not an easy out.
Yeah, it's a 2 treble finish they need to do here because it's not single bowl. Not going to do that. Surprised he didn't go bullseye first. I'm definitely surprised he didn't go bullseye second there. 132. He just go bull to leave 32. What's he doing? He is frustrated, I think. But I think the person you don't want to see up here the most is Holly between the 3 of these players right now. Okay, double 14.
You got this piece of cake.
Oh, okay, tough. Double 5.
Just go right at it, kid.
She's going the double route. And busted at the end of the day. Not a terrible bust. It's better than leaving the single 5.
All right, well, this young fella's had a problem with throwing him a little bit low. Let's see if he can get his dart speed up there a little bit.
Well, Mike can just go 12 bowl here. It's master out. You can bullseye out. The 12 bowl should be the route. There's the 12. Bullseye.
Keep it up high.
He got it high. Double 15 or triple 10. Oh, wires it on the inside through a good dart.
That's a difficult leave. Well, Kyrie gets to be the hero again.
And Kyrie is excited for this moment.
Yes, sir. Breathe, son. Take your time.
Look at the smile. Oh, well, that's not a bad drop.
Yep.
I mean, it's a bad drop, but it's not a bad drop.
Kind of jumped at that one.
Uh-oh. Double 8.
Stay right there.
And he doesn't get it. And trip 5 can go here for Davina. Wow. That's surprising. This will only make it 1-1. Miss Davina goes trip 5 here, right? You got to. You got to shoot the winning dart. You can't split that because you still have double 5. You got 2 looks at it. You're going to have 2 looks at it anyway if you split it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reason to split it. Just hit the trip 5. It's master out.
And that's what they're talking about right now. A lot of it comes down to what she's comfortable with doing. Make sure you got a plan before you get to the line. That's the only thing that really matters right now.
The only thing I will say is that with master out, a lot of people forget about the 15 trip 5. It's kind of an awkward one. But she's looking up there, I think. Taking her time. Did not
she was
shoot
going
at
to go
it.
7 double 4, I'm betting.
Loathe. I loathe that shot, you know? And that might end it. I don't know, chat. You let me know. What do you guys think here? 160 of you tuning in with us right now. Barb asking that you guys streaming Whammo and Lacoste. We are not, I believe.
There it is.
Will's doing that one. Yep. And how about that? Holly, Kyrie, and Ryan take it out 2-0.
USA Darts.
Yeah, USA Darts will be doing that one, I believe. They hired me, but I will be in Wisconsin for, sorry, the team names are great. I hope you guys cannot hear that.
Yes. 2 female dogs and a prostitute. Please go to board 3.
Yep. But, my goodness, that's hilarious. All right, but I am going to Booyah Cup, so I will be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. So here's what we're dealing with, guys. We have a second board that is operational. However, every time we use our switch to switch it over, it destroys the board. So we can't do that. So we're stuck here on board number 1. Let's head on over to our event schedule. We are live here at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. The events list tonight, mixed doubles goes until conclusion. Friday, 8 a.m., while I am at school, singles cricket, singles combo, 10:30 master singles, at 12 singles 01, so all the singles in the morning, and then 8 p.m. doubles cricket. So I'll see the tail end, second half of the singles 01, and then be there for the entire thing of the doubles cricket. Saturday, I'm here all day, 8 a.m. doubles, masters doubles, and 01 doubles. The doubles cricket is wrapping up Saturday morning. And then 3 p.m. is mixed doubles. And I'm a homer, rooting for my wife, Megan, and her partner, Mac Feely, in Masters. Is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to head on over to CompuSport, ideally. For some reason, now it doesn't. There we go. So you're looking there. You can see Play 20 just won. So let's go and refresh this bad boy. Yo ass out of there is playing them on board 32. Team Federke and the Bitch, the Cajun, the Marine. Great. Are on board 38. It looks like all right, looks like we're going to switch over to see what's going on the other board. Here we go, on board number 2, which is actually F1. He brought me over here without any information whatsoever, so I'm excited. Hopefully he's out there getting that information and not just leaving me hanging. All right. Let's see even what level this might be. I wish I could. Is there a way to just like search for a board? God, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like, hey, who's on this board right now? I promise I'll find it here eventually. It is not level 2. Ooh, that's spread out. It is not board. It might be level 3. It is level 3. With John Fortman, Kate Dubois, and Marlene Jones. And they are taking on the VFW team of Chuck, Kelly, and Tom. And I have to look. I'm hoping that John looks like Jeff. If he does, I can figure out the teams. Well, Jason almost got comfortable. But send it back out there. That right there was Tom who just shot. I do know that. But here we go. This is level 3. No idea what game number this is. But here is Chuck stepping up. See what he can do. Bullseye there on dart number 2. Hey, how about a low ton? This is more my cup of tea. This is going to be open out too, by the way. All right, here's John. John Fortman. Rocking the Gerwin prices tonight. And gets himself 73 points with it. About what Gerwin Price got at that time when he was wearing those. Guys, we can't tell you how much we appreciate you tuning in with us. I'm Sean Green, joined in the booth by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. This is Indiana State 2023, the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. And we are happy to be here, bud. Jason, what did you find out for me?
Well, that was Kelly.
Okay.
All right, and we're going to go, this being is Miss Marlene Jones.
All right. We got to figure it out then.
Yep.
I know them all now. Really? I was that was crazy. Oh, that's right. I did that earlier.
Well, he's got a great shot on him.
How about Marlene filling it up? This is level 3, Jason. You know when you are in mixed triples and you see a team with 2 ladies or 3 ladies, and you automatically are like, oh, they didn't just have 1 lady pick? Oh, this is going to be easy. Not when you're playing against Marlene. Great darts there from Tom. Gets himself a low ton. I believe it's the exact same low ton he hit earlier.
Yeah, a little bit of an answer. It's a close match. This here is Kate.
Yep, here is Miss Kate. Little bit of a lob and lack of follow-through on her darts, but they go right where they need to. That should have counted as a bullseye, I think. And here is Chuck. And again, let us know if you can hear the music. That would be really nice to know.
Yeah, because right now would not be a good time to listen to it
from a kid standpoint. So again, I need a babysitter so my kids are not subjected to this awful, awful music. I'm just kidding. All right, here is John.
John likes his headphones.
He's rocking the Gerwin prices.
Yep.
And someone is rocking the camera.
I'm going to tell you, folks, it's just the camera moving, not the board. Not a new event where you got to hit a moving board.
It's just not stopping, is it? Someone's standing right there in the A-Z Darts logo behind there that's straddling the cam. I have to put another couple of chairs. Oh, now it's kicking them more. And also might be the one on the other side of the curtain, which would be really annoying. A little bit off there from Kelly, but that's okay. You're going to see me adjusting this. They are even taped down, too. That's the impressive part here. When you have a soft floor, it kind of makes it a little bit more challenging to have that happen. Joe Hewitt in the chat saying great stream. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Angie, thank you so much for telling us that was Tom. We figured it out at the end of the day, and we typically will figure it out before we play. We'll get better at that the weekend goes. What's up, brother?
Oh, not much. I told him this is Jason's visit. Next time I'm gonna send Sean out.
All right, bullseye will work here. Tom not gonna get it done though. It's the trip 20 leap 33. One of those that's a little bit tricky. All right, Kate, 34 left, double 17. This to win the leg. Do you know the scoreline at all? I'm not going to make you go back out there again.
It was 1-0, I believe.
Okay, so this is for the match then. Double 14.
It's Kate.
Oh, leave 6. It is
low.
open out, but that's still tough, man. You know?
Yeah, I believe it's 1-0, but
well, Chuck, make it 1-1. Oh, that's right on the wire.
Right,
he can just hit 2 singles. How about a 14?
No, just keep everything on that side of the board.
Misses it, and here we go.
Well, we need a 6. So you just got to get the arm speed right, get the release right.
Here comes John.
And you'll be in good shape.
This to win the match.
We think.
Well, Jason hopes so. They're kicking the camera again right away. It is that person. I can see their foot from right here.
Oh,
hits the 666.
That trip. That's tough.
That's what happens. What had happened was, and now the 14. Miss Kelly, we've seen her throw some great darts and miss the board from time to time, so this is why we are here. Oh, that's so close.
This should be an easy 3 for her.
Single
right
3. Hits it right down the middle above the triple because she is too good. Needs to make it more difficult on herself. Hey, let's head to a last leg decider, hopefully. Or it's either that or it's 1-0 or 1-1. It's one of those 3 things. Gosh.
Yeah.
I'm done.
It looks like they are going to piddle, so maybe we are going on a last leg decider on this one.
Well, that's a pretty good piddle.
Yeah, that's not bad for level 3 right there.
I'm going to go ahead and kick it out of bed for eating crackers. She's got
Marlene's
one hole to work with.
Yeah, she's picking a hole right now.
I'm not even going to say it.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Yep.
Oh, just fell a little bit low.
Doesn't get it. So Chuck, Kelly, and Tom will go first here. This for the match. Who do you think is going to win it, Jason? Make a prediction.
I'm going with Marlene and Kate. Marlene, Kate, and Chuck on this one. Oh, Marlene. Is it Marlene, Kate, and Chuck? No, Marlene, Kate, and John. Excuse me.
Yep. I even put it right there for you.
Yeah, well, it's really small, and I'm old. Ryan George joining us in the chat. Ryan, I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. All right.
John getting started here.
Getting rid of that one right out of the gate.
Smart dart.
Yep.
Second one, though, kind of ruined it. What's up, Ryan? Thank you so much for working tomorrow with us, and hopefully anytime this weekend you want to step back here. We don't know how much we're going to need you, but there you go. Ryan, we're trying to avoid the loud music that is coming through. So that's what we're doing. Maybe we'll turn us up a little bit more. See if that helps a little bit. Maybe now now I'm shouting, I think. No.
No, you know.
They can't hear us out there, that's for sure.
No.
We'd have been yelled at already twice.
The music's a little loud. It's typical first night of the dart tournament weekend.
Again, this is level 3, and actually over on board number 1 is level 3 as well. So we're going to have both going on. If we're cutting out real bad, let us know if it's like in the middle of our conversation. If it's just at the beginning, then we're probably okay. We're just trying to cut out the music, man.
Yeah, depends how consistently you talk. We got they've changed our position of streaming this year. We're back to where we were 3 years ago.
Where it all started, bud.
Yes, sir.
In this chair and that chair.
Yeah, except we were reversed.
Yep, and we were close to each other and just talking.
Yeah, now we don't even like each other.
No. God, if I can avoid you for a week, it is a win.
Yeah, that's right.
He messages me. I never message back. It's great. All right, let me see if I can fix
Frank.
The noise gate turned down a little bit. Frank the Tank?
Frank the Tank's in the chat with us. Pleasure to have you along. Would have your son here, but he unfortunately is good at darts.
Nope, brother.
Oh, brother.
How's that? Is that better?
There you go.
That's going to be a lot better, I'm sure. But if you can hear the music again, you got to let us know. Because
Facebook will.
Yeah, in the wrong way. It won't just be like, this is a warning. It's going to be like, you're done forever. And we need Facebook for the entire weekend. All right, John. You guys have got to get something going here. Falling behind almost 200 points. And, yeah, you can tell he's
getting frustrated. Didn't have a great first round.
I think what's happening for John is his muscles are stiffening up. You know,
Yep.
he's trying too hard. Muscles need to be loose, and you got to be just throwing like you normally do. Can you tell what song it is, Paul? Because that's what's important. What's happening?
Paul, appreciate you.
Can you hear the song now?
Nah, you shouldn't be able to. You should be in good shape. Just when Sean stops talking, which is a rare occasion, so we should be all right.
I don't know, man. So this is my first week back with the CSC Challenger Series, and we had a siege match, and we're at Indiana State all weekend.
You've been on the air all week long, haven't you?
I have, from Monday to now, and I woke up this morning, and it sounded like it's not Rihanna, so that's good. It's heavy metal music. Don't even say the word Rihanna, then we'll get cut off real quick. But it's that people talking in the background.
There's just a conversation.
Like us? Because there's no one else around us, so that sounds
scary.
scary.
Just general crowd noise.
Okay, we're good. Okay, but yeah, where was I? What was I talking about? Nothing?
I have no idea. You went off on some tangent.
But anyway.
About how many people you've been talking to this week?
No, so I woke up this morning with a sore throat.
Oh, really?
And I was like, uh-oh. that can't happen tonight. It's starting to creep back in there. So I'm going to take some ibuprofen here real quick. Once this match is over. Chuck can run away a lot more right now. See what he can do. Single 18 is not... I mean, he's wire right now.
Oh, that's a tough round right there for Chuck.
But it's a good looking round for John, who just needs to capitalize now. Just loosen the throw.
Yep.
And just, you know what you're doing. Just do it. Right on the wire again. It's not like he's far off. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Frank, yeah, lefty's playing. He's much better at that job. There's Pops.
Hey, Pops, there you are. Got the whole Neal family in the house.
New Jersey checking in.
Glad they tune in just to hear you and I.
We'd love to see
about
it.
the little Timmy guy.
Well, they probably tune in more when it's just us.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. They had to listen to him for the first 40 years.
Yeah.
This is Miss Marlene. She's got a great shot on her.
Yeah, if someone's going to bring him back into this match, it's going to be Marlene. And it needs to happen pretty much now. Just a little off on the weight. Yeah, her feel's just off. One of those situations where you get to a last leg decider and you probably should have won the match the leg before. You weren't even expecting to play this leg, and now the momentum has completely switched. And it's always unfortunate when that happens.
Yep. Well, here's Miss Kelly. She won that first game with a 3.
Big first start.
That's a great first start.
All right, 145 scored there, or 82 scored there. Leave 145. They are a long way up. And Kelly's bullseye helped out a lot. Eric Black, how are you doing, sir?
Shout out to Eric Black. Pat Goodspaster in the chat with us.
Pat, I know I'm going to see you this weekend. I just hope it's soon. Miss Kate unable to do much. And now they technically have 9 darts at this 145 at least. I'm going to guess more than that, but at least 9. Chuck might take it out in 3. Oh.
Ooh.
He can stay on the bullseye, hit that, or just do whatever he wants to do. 17 will work. 71 scored, or 71 left. And 356 is where
right,
John sits. A hat trick here just frustrates you, but it's about the time it happens.
Don't call it a comeback.
There's the first dart. Oh, pulls the second one. Paul Rogers saying, sounds great through my surround sound on my 55-inch TV.
Oh,
Love
there
it.
you go.
Take a picture of that bad boy. Send it to us here.
Yeah.
We love those setups. 71 left. 20 for 51. Trip 17. How about not an opportunity now?
Stay down there to 17. Oh.
You went 15 for double 17. Okay. Hey, he left an out.
Yep.
It's open. When it's open, who cares? Right? You can just go single 17, worst case scenario.
Oh, that's fair.
Gino Florian watching along with us. What's up, Gino? Hope you're doing well, brother. We are live here at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel for Indiana State 2023. The IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. And Marlene is going to be very upset with herself after this because she is a better shot than what she's showing right there.
Yep.
And she has been off this leg, and unfortunately the loser is out of this thing.
All right, Miss Kelly, see if you can win both of them.
Single 15 will
there
do
it.
it.
Is.
Talk about closing it out. Miss
Give that
Kelly.
lady the MVP.
Purple hair, don't care, taking it out. Oh, boy. Calm down there, Mouse. And Chuck, Kelly, and Tom win 2-1. And don't call it a comeback, although they did definitely come back. Ryan George saying, how many hours we logging this weekend, Sean? Jason said he and I were going marathon status. Yeah, tomorrow you guys pretty much are. I will be at school until about 4:30 is about the time I'll get here, and then by the time I actually get back here to the booth, it would be about 5:30 because I'm social. And that's what we got going on. We might switch over to the other board. It looks like there's a match going on there. Let me try and see what I can see here first. It looks like my beautiful wife is in the money. They're sitting in the 9th, 12th spot. I'll let you guys see the copy sport here. As I roll through there, there's my wife and my mother-in-law and my old partner, Aaron. So there is the team that just won that one right here, VFW. So they'll move on to play Miller time, which is Christy Brown, Dylan Peck, and Mandy Miller. And it looks like, just scroll up here a little bit. Sorry for those of you that are not the best with that. We got Team Minglin, Jamie Zell, Ricky Wright, and Shannon Minglin taking on Amy Lodgton, Jerry Lodgton, and Jess Holiday. So Jess is playing right now on board number 1. We will head over there. Ideally, it will not do anything bad when we do this. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to do that. And that and that. And we'll see if it messed it up. Probably did. She's looking at the screen and not freaking out yet, so that's good. 1:59 left. Let me change everything else here. Amy, Jerry, and Jess. Taking on Team Minglin. Jamie, Ricky, and Shannon. All right. They've been playing for a hot minute, so I know this is not game number 1. But I lost Jason, so can't do this. But Jess, to win this leg, 38 left. Oh, just misses it. Good look indeed. Leaves 19 for his partner when they return. Now, who's it gonna be? Up, see, the chair's been moved already. Ooh, leaves the 2-dart combination. I don't know the score line or who is who for the most part, except for I know that this is Jerry. 19 for the one of the leg. And he trips the 7. That's brutal. Now the 120 can go here for Jamie/Ricky. Still an out. Trip 20 will leave trip 15. Trip 19 leaves trip 16. 16s gets the double 16. No way. They've been warming up for an hour then. All right, well, the 19 here can go for leg number 1. I'm happy that we can switch over boards then.
Well, what happens when we switch over board is the board that we leave.
Oh, is that what just happened there? Okay.
So, but let's coordinate. Don't just switch without looking at me. So,
well, I knew there was not a team playing on the board. Actually, that might work out well. So every time we switch back to a different board, you just go out there, fix that one real quick, and then it'll be good for the next one.
If it stays that way. Unfortunately, it wasn't that way when we started.
Perfect.
It seems to be that way now.
Ah.
Who knows what it'll be an hour from now?
Potato, potato. You know?
And don't worry, it'll get a lot worse tomorrow when it's just me and Ryan.
All right, Ricky, 16 left. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. He whips that thing in there. Hits it. Leg number 1 goes to Ricky, Jamie, and Shannon. So here we go for leg number 2. He goes, or it'll be majestic. Michael saying, get lots of Hall's throat lozenges for that sore throat. It's going to be a long weekend. You ain't a wolfin'. And actually, I have exactly those cough drops.
We'll be just fine. No worries at all.
How about this? Great start here for Amy. How about Amy with a hat trick?
Opening up.
This is level 3. I think still level 3. Yeah, level 3. So open out. And just a little bit off there for Ricky. Guys, can't tell you how much we appreciate you tuning in with us live here at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. I'm Sean Green, joined in the booth by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
What's going on out there in dart watching land?
We have amateur racing legend Jess Holliday. Gets a 103 right there. He is a better race car driver than he is a dart player, and that's saying a little bit because he's not a bad dart player at all.
Not at all.
But he's a very above average race car driver. Good dart there.
Tanya Milano watching along with us. Mo Maloney watching with us. Thanks for joining us, guys. Give us a like, give us a share. Let's get these dart players what they deserve.
Yeah, absolutely. Level 3, and this is just as much fun as if we're watching level 1 or Masters. We haven't even had a Masters match over here yet.
I haven't even noticed.
You just gave me a smile like you did. Here is Jamie. Jamie left, right, but center as well. So 67 points scored. And Miss Amy has been very impressive. Mo Maloney here for my Fort Wayne peeps. There you go. Blake Fry saying, I hear all music. Perfect. Are you hearing us at least, too? No, I'm kidding. Well, hold on one second. You do that. I'll do this. You just keep talking. Just keep talking.
All right. And it looks like we're in good shape here. We're setting up. That's a nice, solid bull. This young man, he's got quite a little form on him here. Starts from down low, brings it up, and whips it up there fast. Here is Jesse Holliday. Made a post today on Facebook saying he was going to be super duper this weekend. Let's see how I know he's been working on his game quite a bit this year. Nice opening dart there. These guys carrying a 220-point lead, so.
Did he really say he's going to be super duper?
Super duper.
There's no way he used that word choice.
No, I mean, I might have made that up, but that's okay.
Okay. You know we're going to be sued for libel. No, I'm kidding. I am going to go ahead and Jason's just going to get annoyed with me, but
listen, there's a shocker.
There's just a touch. Just a touch. We just got to move it up that much. That's it. Now we're good. It is perfect now. Guys, you should barely be able to hear music cut through, and you should definitely be able to hear us. Yeah, it's definitely spotty with the music for the most part, but we're gonna figure that one out. What's new? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I've just been speaking without thinking the last hour and a half already.
Yeah, don't worry about a thing, Ryan. We will navigate this thing together, and we will get it worked out. One way or the other, my friend.
This is what I love about level 3, level 4, right? It's the inconsistency that puts them in this level.
Yep.
It's not the talent.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, you'll see them throw sparkling darts, but they'll only do it once out of every 27 darts, right?
The story of my life.
So, but that's happened. Yeah, every player was a level 3 at some point in time in their career.
Ryan, first of all, just don't say Jay-Z, okay? Just don't say that name, and then now Jay-Z is going to flag this. You just tagged him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, these guys are playing music trivia in the chat.
Yeah. I love it. All right. Uh-oh. Ricky does not leave a finish, but just 82 left for a 1-1 lead. Jess Holiday hits this 50, 60% of the time. Like, he's not expecting to miss this. Bullseye, double 16. It's a very typical route. But now it's not. Now it is difficult.
Yep, you can't use that bullseye whatsoever.
Trip 19, trip 17. You went the trip 17 route, and again, we are playing soft tip darts where it's open out, so it does not matter if you shoot the 17 or the 19. I get to be a little bit, as we'll ever know, you can be easier on everybody here, okay? 14 will leave the bullseye, and how about the 9 for 55? Leaves a 2-darter still. It's always tough.
Well, the big round here is going to put a lot of pressure on that 55. Let's see what this young lady can do.
Chrissy Johnson saying it's nice to hear the vibe of the room with the players along with you guys. All right, sweet. That just means we have a camera or a camera that's on, and we just don't know it. Most likely. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. And I don't know what would be on, so. We only have 4 cameras attached, right?
Yep.
Then they're all accounted for.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. And I think it has to do with how people are watching, how loud they got the volume up, and maybe on YouTube, because YouTube's always a little bit clearer.
Seth Shade saying they're on F1. Well, Seth, you're going to have to wait till the end of this match, buddy. All right? But we'll get over there. Paul. Yeah, Paul, I'm right there with you, too. Except I'm more of an old school stuff metal. Come on. Big dart there.
Look at that.
And I will be right back. And that's the match, guys. What a takeout. What a comeback. If you could just move Jerry away from that spot and move that chair back there, that'd be perfect. All right, we're going to head over to board number 2. And, hey, it hasn't been kicked. Yay! Guys, we are still winning today. The day will be ours. I'm telling you what. So here we go over here. About to get started on F1. I will get the names and everything. And by I mean Jason's job is that, but he will forget to do it. So then I will complain to Jason about it, and then he'll do it after that point. So that's how that's going to go, just for the record. And what's up, brother? There's Seth. Seth Shade met us when I was doing the CSC Challenger Series. Tuned in. Just kept seeing his name pop up every week from a small town, Bicknell, Indiana. And this is not going to be a level 3 match, I can tell you that much. So let's see what it is. I'll bring you on over to Cockpit Sport with me so we can figure this out together. All right, guys. I would say let me know if you can see where the number is, but we're looking for F2. Oh, no, we're looking for F1. Anybody see it? Nope, not in level 2. So how about level 1? And yes, this is how I do this. Oh boy, oh boy. And we are not responsible for any of the names that you see come across your screen. There we go. I don't know, and Chuckin' Heavy Heat is who we got. So that is Mindy, Reggie, and Seth. And they are taking on, nope, not them, Dan, Heather, and Jason. I hope Jason doesn't stay out there to play. And let's head back over to the board here. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, someone kicked it hard. Oh, somebody kicked it hard. It's because Jason did not do what I told him to do. I apologize, guys, for you having to see me do this. I am going to... Oh, man, I'm wrong. I'm on the wrong board. That's why. That's my fault. No one kicked it. We're good. I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm going insane, guys. I'm going insane, so I will be back in 1 second. Stay tuned. We'll have this Mindy, Reggie, Seth, Dan, Heather, Jason match coming up as soon as they are all warm, which could be 9 darts, could be 150. We will see. Stay with us. We'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere, and you better hit that share button. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Green joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. We are live here at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. We have for you a level 2 mixed
in
triples.
level 2?
Yeah, absolutely. Mindy, Reggie, and Seth. This is Reggie right here. taking on Dan, Heather, and Jason. And I remember why I love dart players when I get to interact with 5 people I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Because it's always awkward, and they have no idea why I'm asking them things, because I'm nobody. And
then they hear your voice.
And then they're just sarcastic the whole time. I still have no idea who was whom or anything. Please, Ryan, have your wife abduct my kids. Just Friday through Sunday. And we'll take it. Oh, 2 2s there for, that's Chucky. His name's Jason, but he goes by Chucky.
All right. Well,
and he might be making that up because he was sarcastic the entire time. So I'm not actually sure why I believe him now. But of course his name is Jason, so that makes perfect sense.
You just saw Mr. Seth Shade throw there.
Yep. And here is Heather.
What does Seth throw out of?
He's from Bicknell, Indiana, which is way down there by Valpo.
Okay.
He's in Mr. Watt's neck of the woods. Allegedly, you know. All right, Mindy steps up. Mindy was the meanest of the 6, which means I love her the most.
Be sure you bring your papers up to the stage and scan them.
She has a little bit of a John Henderson rock to her. You notice that?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I like that.
Not when it works like that.
Yep.
All right, here is Dan. We're starting to see more and more arm sleeves in darts, and I'm here for it. I wear long sleeves. It's not an arm sleeve. It's actually long sleeves underneath. It's just more comfortable for me, even though I have to pull it up every once in a while. It's just another thing to bother. But here we go. A low ton there from Dan, and they are a little bit out in front.
Well, I wouldn't say it's chilly in this room, but it's definitely not hot.
It's starting to get colder, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if you heard us in Music City last August, but we called that place the Igloo because the high temperature was about 55.
A little chilly in there, I assume.
It was blowing air left and right. Crystal Lakarchek in there saying, let's go Dan, Heather, and Jason. Paul Rogers, Mr. Jones, and me. Stop it. Stop calling out the songs. All right, that's it. You guys now have to get us cutting in and out a little bit. That's what you have to now deal with. There we go. We'll see if that works a lot better. Now you guys are going to hate me, though. Maybe that's the sweet spot. There's the sweet spot right there, maybe. Let us know. We're going to get this figured out until tomorrow when you mess with it for no reason. Like you're going to the camera angles and all that, too. All right, Seth, only able to get 34 points. Maybe it's getting in his head a little bit that he's playing on stream right now. What do you think?
It could possibly be. I don't know Seth real well. First, it's a pleasure to see him throw for the first time.
He's been to the castle. I'm just kidding. I just wanted you to.
No, he hadn't.
I just wanted to see your face there. Alyssa, I'm going to guess the wonderful wife and better half saying, wow, Seth, get your head out of your peach.
Well, I'll tell you, Alyssa, I've heard a lot about your husband. Excited to watch him. See him throw that 37.
Super, super nice guy. And they actually, fun fact, just got another street light put in their town. So now they have 2.
All right, nice.
Which is up from 1, of course. All right, there's where we're going to be. That's the furthest I'm going to go where I feel comfortable with it not sounding terrible with our voices. And it could still. So we'll see what happens. Paul's asking if we're going to have the Siege Caps at the Booyah Cup. You're planning on going up there for a day? Well, for sure meet me no matter what. And there will be USA darts USA production hats for sale, which are always wonderful. Maybe I'll bring a Siege hat for you.
Yeah, we'll smuggle one in.
I'll bring one for you. How about that? If you come up, it's yours.
You know you're going to forget one.
But you have to remind me now. You're the smart one that remembers things.
No. Not unless it's numbers.
Okay, well, I need one hat. That's good, right?
Yeah.
There's a number in there. You're good.
All right. Come on, Seth. Show me something.
I'm really upset that I did that joke there because it's not going to get funnier than that tonight. I know that that's the end of the line there.
I'll tell you what, that's a glorious beard. I like that.
It gets longer every time I see him play. He's not throwing as firm with his dart as he used to. He used to fire it in there. He's kind of aiming, which might be his issue. You know who's aiming correctly?
Miss Heather.
Lighting
them up.
Dominating right now.
We got a nice little match going right here.
Little pressure here on Mindy. The 1-2-5. It might have to go.
Mindy can handle it. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. All right. While Sean blows his head, I'm going to go out there and move the camera.
Murder. Can you put some chairs there like the other one? That'd be wonderful. And also, if they actually pulled up the they had to actually have pulled up the. It's duct taped to the floor, guys. Like, that's impressive. That was impressively good kick. It's all right, though. No, don't do. Just leave it how it is, Jason. I hate my partner. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back. And we're back for a hat trick from Chucky. They're up 1-0. Big out. Big check out there right before it walked out. And Seth now just struggling a little bit, man. This is not the Seth Shade we have seen before. Oh, no, Paul. No one's going to get beat with the camera. But it's really impressive to kick that board that much when it's duct taped. The best news that Jason, the one most unprotected part, I think he forgot about. No, it's fine. That's good. All right. We'll get it figured out tonight, guys. This is what tonight's for. Tonight's for learning these things, figuring them out. Tomorrow's the real darts. So no pressure, Ryan, but I took all the pressure off me and put them on you. As we are joined again by the man, the myth, the legend, the cameraman extraordinaire, Mr. Jason Ives. What's up, brother?
Well, I electrified the chair that I put there.
Did you really?
Yep, so anybody touches
like actually shocked it?
Yeah, I just put the extension cord on.
Is that the only chair you put? Just the one right there?
Yeah, that seems to be where the issue is coming down. I think I've got a solution for it, but it's a solution that we're going to have to imply tomorrow morning.
Yep, which I said we're going to have that fixed by tomorrow because we're going to get that.
Yep.
I said tonight's our planning night. It's our run-through, kind of, where we're at. But with our run-through, we have 120 people watching along here. This is a level 2 match, mixed triples, 701. And we are on the loser side of the bracket. This is Reggie. And Reggie ain't happy.
Nope, having a little chat with the curtain.
The winner of this plays a team of a name that I'm not going to say, but it's Damon, Josh, and Rachel. But yeah, loser side here of level 2. I believe it is open out, and Reggie just said something to Chucky as he went past him there, made Chucky laugh. Chucky had a hat trick last time he shot. Gets himself 84. Those are good misses, too.
All right, Seth, take a deep breath. Relax, son. One of those guys that throws from his forehead.
Yeah, Seth's getting more and more frustrated as he goes here. He's got to stop thinking.
Yeah,
just like that.
A couple of guys on that team getting a little frustrated with themselves.
Well, he's also only missing by a hole.
Yeah.
Which is where the actual frustration comes from. If you're missing by, like, a lot, okay, cool. Well, I mean, you're just way off. You're just not going to find it tonight. Let's move on. You can kind of calm down quicker. Although for me, it's if I get close, I'm like, hey, I was close for once. So I'm usually happy with close and missing. I just shrug my shoulders and be like, oh, okay, well.
Someone was asking if what time stream's going to start tomorrow. We will be up and running and live by 10 o'clock. I'll promise you that. Quite frankly, we're going to try and get the stream started closer to 9. But we're going to have to make some adjustments with the cameras before we get going.
Listen, if I have to be at school at 8:30, you have to be up here working at 9.
Well, I will guarantee I'll be up here working probably around 8 o'clock. But we're going to have to untape and move and shift and giggle and all kinds of fun stuff.
And depending on how the first two goes, there might not be a third thing.
Yes, but that's all right.
Or the giggle might be on our way to the hospital.
I'll have a Ryan George and a Tim Neal helping me.
and no cameras because you broke them.
Yes.
All right. Here is Dan.
Could go live from my phone tomorrow.
Dan does not need to leave a finish, and he does not leave a finish, but a hat trick will definitely do the job.
Got a little bit of a Mike Maloney lookalike there.
A touch. Little touch. See what Reggie can do. Reggie's going to go with the 20s now, because why not? Well, he hit 2 of the 20s. The third one accidentally. 55 is not a bad score. All right, Chucky. First dart kind of blocks out the bullseye a little bit, and you saw the old drag down dart too. And only a 41 scored, but they have all the time in the world right now. Seth just needs to, again, not think, not care anymore. When he does that, he'll be fine. Good second dart. Yep, that's more like it. And he's going to be like, of course. Yep, there it was. He did the exact face.
Yep.
He did the exact, like, oh, now you do it.
All right.
It's actually impossible not to do that when you're that far down. True story. I'll tell you, Heather's been impressive. That round aside, she's been very impressive.
She has.
And unfortunately, Mindy, Reggie, and Seth are just waiting for one of the three of them to kind of pick up the other two. It's always possible to be fine if one player is playing well, because it can always raise the team. But if none of them are, if all of them are frustrated at the same time, it's almost impossible.
Well, and especially if you don't have anybody there that's more of a cheerleader. All right.
It's true, too.
Yep.
That's happy no matter what, right?
Yep.
See if Dan can just take this out right here. I wouldn't put it past him. Still wouldn't put it past him, but it's much more difficult now. Doing the math. Just doing the maths.
Yep. Trip 15 is the way to go. Trip 20 maybe.
Or trip 19 or trip 16. All those leave the same thing. The opposite of each other. All right, leaves 85. So trip 15 here. That's probably better, honestly. And here's why I say that. You don't want to leave the tops as the double. You kind of want the bullseye left.
Yeah. Especially when you got a 6-star lead.
Right. So you can literally just get your way down to a bullet and just be happy leaving your partner bull.
Yep.
Reggie would be happy with the bullseye. Oh, he went away from it when I don't know if that's not the right move for that one. I got to be honest with you.
Yeah, still sitting on 6.
Because, yeah, 199, you at least go 19 there, right?
Yep. Yeah, 19 for the bull. There's the 19.
All right, they struggled to get at this point. See if they struggled to get it out. Nope.
There it is.
Got it done at the end of the day. 2-0 victory for Dan, Heather, and Chucky. And they are going to – Mindy, Reggie, and Seth are not going to be happy. That is for sure. And that's a tough one. It's a tough match right there. But we move on. And they still are playing tomorrow. Got plenty of time to get back in this thing. As we're going to look over at board number 1 here in just a second once I figure out who is on those boards. This is going to be maybe a level 1? Maybe? It is not that one. Oh, that was level 1 that Seth was in, not level 2. So let me look at level 3 then. I mean, someone's talking crap, like a lot of trash out there, that's for sure. Said, how do you like that? It is not level 3. Let's go to level 4, see what's going on over here. This is becoming a needle in a haystack type of situation. There we go, we found him. We found him just in the nick of time. They are having the time of their life. That's amazing. This is level 4, guys, and that is why you love these levels. They are cheering louder than anyone else today. I'll tell you who they are in just a second here. We'll see what happens with the 27 left first. This is either leg 1 or leg 2. 13 left. Lucky number 13 or unlucky number 13. She is the world's okayest start player as advertised on her shirt. And she hits the double 13. I would say that was above average score line there. And guys, do we have a special treat? We are going to be joined by, we have a button malfunction. That's the first button not push that we have seen. This is Team Mama Knows Best. Oh, you can come on if you want. Why are you plugging in a third one? You don't need to. We definitely don't need Jason. As I am joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal.
What's up, fellas? Do you hear me?
Oh, yeah, legend. We got you. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Has the legend continued to grow, or is the legend out?
No, legend's out.
Well, I'm changing up. They still are rolling here. 31 is left.
Yeah, what you looking at? There it is.
16 for the leg. Oh, hits a 19, just
That's
drops it.
unlucky.
And now the 33. If this 33 goes, you're going to hear some loudness.
What level are we looking at right now?
This is level 4.
Okay.
And I love it. Eric, Julia, and Susan. And they are taking on Jackie, Lori, and Steve. And I heard an upset clap. That's not a good sign. Oh, left 3. Oh,
And
no.
busted
That's why
by
you go
one.
15 for 16, not 16s for 15. I like the move. I hate the way you went about it. You got to go 15 for 16. It's the only time not to bust. And now the 3, if it goes, eruption status. Beautiful on the rocks jersey there, Steve. Here we go. There it is. He hits it. And that was either for the match or leg number 1.
Hey, look at that. We got all 3 of us on at the same time.
Oh, snap.
Jason came back.
Imagine that concept.
All right, so speaking of 3 of us all on at the same time, we know who each of these players' names are, right?
All right, I'll be right back.
Well, that was Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend, and he's going to continue that legend by getting these names.
What
I know
names are we
Steve.
getting? They're still playing.
Well, I know Steve. I don't know everybody here. I don't know who that is. You know who that is? It's either Susan or Julia.
I was literally reading the names that you have on the scoreboard.
No, we have their names.
Oh.
I just don't know whom's who.
I see what you're saying.
This is Jackie.
Yeah, there's a J on her shirt.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Elgato Facecam, for that. Jackie gets 41 there.
How we doing tonight?
We're doing well, man.
Nice.
121 watching right now. It's been an enjoyable evening.
Awesome.
We've had the only level we have not seen yet are level 5 and masters. You know, it's okay if they put 1 or 2 masters over on us.
I'm sure once they get to the
I'm sure Sean will not.
finals, they'll get over there, right?
Yeah, we'll just keep being sure about things like that and see what happens.
I'm sure we don't know what we're talking about.
Well, definitely, that's true. All right,
Well,
let's see what Steve can do.
so Steve and his team are from on the
the Rocks,
beautiful
yeah.
On the Rocks jerseys.
Seymour, Indiana, Southern Indiana darts. I'm telling you, Pat Goodpasture has done a great job of growing Southern Indiana darts.
Yes, absolutely.
It's wonderful. Paul Rogers saying, I thought the Siege was Tuesday, not Thursday. This is not the Siege.
This is the Indiana IAMOA State Dart Tournament all weekend. You get to hear our lovely voices.
Cannot wait to continue that with you. We're both turned up all the way, so it's to block out the sound difference. We got that matched out pretty perfectly, I think.
Yeah, we got a
Jackie, Lori, and Steve are down 1-0. That is my fault. I apologize. Let me change both of those around.
fixed it.
Whoop, overdid it. So that was either Julia or Susan. That was Susan then.
She is the world's okayest dart player.
As advertised. I love that shirt. Honestly, that is me in a nutshell.
No, this is me in a nutshell.
Look, it's me in a
Help,
shell.
I'm in a nutshell. Party on me.
Party on Garth. All right. Here is Miss Jackie. No, Miss Julia.
Yeah, Julia.
I knew that didn't look like Jackie. Like the name Jackie on the shirt. Julia throws in the words that are being heard on the sound system too. Pretty much the entire evening. I feel like this is Susan.
Oh, Mr. Ives comes back with a booklet.
All right, well, here's Eric. Eric Skaggs. That's why it has the S there.
Tell you what,
I was calling him Steve. I'm so sorry, everybody.
we got a lot of X1 jerseys laying around, going around here in the IAMOA State Tournament.
Yeah, we do. Ryan has flooded the market just like he should be.
He's doing well.
He's doing awesome. He may be overdoing it. It's throwing out a lot of jerseys, and I know each one of those takes a lot of time. Steve just shot right there. And here is Susan. Every team needs a Susan, a firecracker that's going to cheer loudly every time you hit something, and that is going to be intense the entire time too. And by the way, I was trying to make a bet of who was going to turn around the chair that I've used to block the leg of thing and sit in it. Susan.
Did she mess up with the camera?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
And she's technically blocking it more, so it's a win-win.
Come back here. Pronounce my last name wrong.
Sean Green is getting chewed out for. Oh, look at this. Big old 81 there. Oh.
How you doing?
Gotta love when Sean gets in trouble.
Yeah, but then she admitted that I pronounced it correctly. I pronounced her name wrong, I guess, but I did not pronounce Crystal's name wrong. I pronounced it too correct.
Gotcha.
All right, as Jason wanders back over after probably doing the other 5 things that he is scheduled to do every time a match ends on the other board. How was that?
No worries at all. I just handed out some of our little flyers with a QR code on there so people can follow along with the stream.
Nice. You know, we're going to have business cards tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, he's going to drop them off tomorrow.
I'm just kidding, Tim.
No, it's my fault.
He's been here since 10. It's
You
not
know,
like we can really...
We got about 50 business cards in the toolbox.
You know, did you know that Tim, instead of just going to ask someone to turn on the lights, which he did, by the way, twice, which I got it done in one shot. But anyway, he just worked in the dark all morning.
Yeah, I did. Hey.
That's what we have to do, right?
Yeah, I had to take Janice to take her one of her cancer follow-up appointments, and 2:15 appointment turned into a 3:20 appointment. So
Oh.
messed up my day.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
How you doing in trips so far tonight?
I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
there's
gonna talk
Dennis.
about that no more.
I let Angie and Art down. Shot pretty terrible.
Oh, don't worry. We heard.
I'm sure you did.
We did not. No.
I'm sure
Well,
you
this
did.
young lady here is the actual owner of On the Rocks.
That's amazing, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Miss Julia's going trips.
That's her second time hitting the trip 20.
Miss Julia, I like Miss Julia's style with the trips.
I do too.
I mean, it's not the right shot at all, but I love the style.
I'd love to get down on the rocks. To be honest with you, brilliant dart bar down in
Awesome
Seymour.
dartboard. They do a ton of draws, and they support their darters.
And I mean, that thing's boomed in the last
2 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've been doing it right. You know, they use a lot of social media, a lot of flyers. Every flyer is a little bit different. They've done some fundraisers down there for some of their employees.
Maybe they should have a nice tournament where we can come down and stream for them.
Well,
There you go. Hey, listen, a little bit of controversy in the chat here. Alyssa Shade, Seth's better half, says, I guess it's hard to focus on throwing good darts when you get called a sandbagger by your opponent right before the match. He was in level 1, which is... It's hard to be a sandbagger in level 1, to be quite fair. There's only masters to go.
yeah.
That being said, if I'm called a sandbagger at a dart tournament, that is such a huge compliment. Really, you have to think about it. That means you shot that much better than what your opponent thought you had any possibility of
Yeah,
shooting.
that's fair. But, you know.
Which is going to happen from time to time because the inconsistency in darts.
Yep.
It's about inconsistency. It's not about talent.
Yep. And if you shot one league and you happen to be have a lower average in that league because it was a double in, double out league, or if it's, you had a partner that was a little bit of a rookie, then so be it. I'd take that average all day long.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, there's not a single person that's here that put themselves in a level.
No, and we see people level 2s and level 3s that are more than capable of beating any of these level 1 guys, quite frankly. I mean, it's just a
This is
matter
level
of,
4 right here.
It's a
And they're
matter
not
of a
throwing
good
bad at
level.
all.
So,
Just where's the consistent inconsistency going to come from? All right, 74 left here for Miss Julia. Did you hear my Hoosier accent come out there with fur?
I will say, if people are calling you a sandbagger, that's their problem, not yours.
yeah.
I know, but it's
Play your
also a
darts.
compliment. All right, 19 is a typical shot here, but let's hit an 18, lead 55. Left 52, still 2-darter, but down a little bit further, closer than when they started. Mr. Watt giving his expert.
That's an interesting concoction to do, I would say.
Well, that's a heck of a ton, but I don't know what the heck she was trying to shoot out in dart 3.
That's an overachiever there.
She's trying to leave her partner 3. I would have murdered my partner if they would do that. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? All right. Eric for the match. Gonna need to throw 2 more darts in order to do that.
Stay at the bottom. That's
Gonna have to throw 2 more darts still, so.
The one even number on the bottom of the board. That's what you hit.
That's tough. And we'll now see if Steve. Well, 24.
12.
Come on, Steve.
Single 12. He is
right there.
popping on that board.
There it is. Big
Beautiful
darts.
Big dart there from Steve. And it is 1-1 as we go to a last leg decider here on level 4. And that's what we love to see. Who's going to get the start? We are going to diddle and find out.
Jason, hang out with me for more tips. Good stuff.
Wish you were up here, buddy. I understand, though. I understand. It's hard to want to be around darts at a dart tournament like this when you're just doing darts 24/7.
Oh, yeah.
All day long, too.
Yep, I understand that completely.
My brother Frank the Tank tuning in.
Yeah, he's been with us the entire time until you got here. Then he left for a while.
That,
Yeah.
and
now
that makes
he's
a
back.
lot of sense.
Your dad was here, too.
Yep.
Lauren Feely. I'm sure we'll be seeing her this weekend.
Who?
Lauren, Mac's wife. Mac's better half.
She chatting?
Nah, she's in there watching.
Oh, you're just shouting out people who are watching.
It popped up, and I was
know.
like, hey, what's up?
I do that with Danny Baggish only, just to annoy him. All right. Last leg decider. 1-1. It looks like it is going to be.
Jason Ryan George is not here yet. There's Pat Goodpaster.
Jackie stepping up to get us started. For Jackie, Lori, and Steve. And gets 62 points out of it. So here is Miss Julia.
Is Mac throwing on the other board? That's a good question.
Yeah, I got a level 1
He
match
is.
going on the other board right now.
That wouldn't be Mac, though. Mac would be in Masters.
That's Masters.
Well, Masters.
It's level 1
Yeah,
Masters.
that's Hoyne there. If that's not Masters, there's a problem. Especially if Hoyne and Feely are thrown together. They might be favorites to win Masters if that's the case.
With Hannah Miller.
That might be favorites to win that one. Yep, there's Miss Hannah. With her hat on.
Yeah, we're going to stay right here, folks. I'm going to watch the end of this match, and then we'll flip right over to go see those guys.
Frank is asking you a very pertinent question. You a Limited Darret, Lefty?
Of course I am. Why is that a surprise?
Is he your older brother or younger brother?
Older. 2 years older than me.
2 years older? A lot better looking, I hope.
Big.
Nice
108.
low ton.
He is fugly.
I'm telling you right now, man, I absolutely love Jackie. She might be one of my favorite dart players from the entire weekend, and it's just opening night.
Yeah.
You're signed up for the mini blinds. You need to stay near your bracket. When they call you, you're ready to go.
Pushing
All
up.
right, let's see what Miss Susan can do.
Susan's
sorry,
rocking
not
those darts.
Susie.
Oh.
This is Lori. My
Lori
bad.
with the rubber grip darts.
Oh, I like it. Going old school. And just as much as I like Jackie, I also really like Susan. This is Susan right here. They're
I
both
tell you,
firecrackers.
Yeah, she's a hoot.
Oh, look at that. Look
Yeah,
at the leg
she is
shake.
a hoot.
That's good stuff.
Only
there.
19 points scored, but not going to deter. And you can see Jackie upset that she hit only 19 points, I guess. Or pretended to be, at least. That's a great first start. Jackie's a little bit better than the world's okayest dart player, I got to be honest with you. False advertising there, Jackie. Trying to lull him into a
False
place of
sense
comfort.
security.
Yeah. Guys, we appreciate you tuning in with us for this level 4 mixed triples match at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament live at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. This is our opening night here. We got level 4 going on this board, and then our masters are on the board next to them, and we'll head on over there as soon as we are done with this one. And here is Steve.
Steve's got a good throw. He
He
just needs to
does.
follow through a little more.
Gentle Giant. I love Steve.
You know Steve, personally?
I was talking to him out there because I've met him like 8 different times.
Oh, that's right. You kind of forget people a lot.
You do?
Yeah. No, I mean, you do.
Oh, well.
Just kidding.
If only
the
they
old
came
age.
out with dart shirts with people's names on them.
Well,
That'd be nice.
Or make them bigger so we can read them from the camera.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be good
Ryan. Yeah, Ryan George.
Get on that.
Make the names bigger, Ryan. Oh, I thought of a really cute jersey design for our next jersey, by the way.
too. Nice. Don't tell Ryan.
I'm not going to tell you guys right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't tell Ryan either.
I think our next one needs to be a 2-point streaming one, not a siege one.
Will you just let me give you my idea after we're done?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Gosh.
Can't wait.
Big dart and a big clap.
So animated. I
I
love it.
love Susan. Susan and Jackie, they're like 2 peas in a pod. They should be on the same team.
Paul Rogers is talking about coming to India in October. Paul,
Love it.
We'll be
send
here.
us a message, man. We'll see if we can't squeeze you on the siege somehow or another, brother. You've always been a big show watcher.
Chris, I'm not sure what I said, but whatever I said probably was opposite of that.
Oh, so we got the big
darts.
The big NATO tournament will be here in Indy in October, right?
Allegedly. Dylan Chaser watching along. He's waiting to see if Hannah's going to be on the stream. She will. She will. Calm down. Jonathan Long, tune in with us.
Unless they're really good and win 3-0 or 2-0 really quick.
I have this running joke where I say Jonathan Long had a CDC tour card. I don't know. No.
No, it didn't happen.
But it's a good storyline, I'm telling you. And he won his opening match at CSE Division 2. Congratulations for that, bud.
Here is Steve.
Paul Facey, tune in. What's up, Paul? We'll see you Saturday.
Man, Steve, one hole.
Yep.
Brutal. Anthony Snow kind of bummed I didn't come this year. We're kind of bummed too now that we know that. This is quite a crowd today.
Next time you come, make sure you bring us some meat.
Yep. Isaac Edwards tuning in the chat, watching along with us. Hey, Isaac.
It sounded good, John.
Yeah, Anthony, we can be bribed by some of your brisket. I've seen some of the pictures on Facebook.
Brisket, pork, ribs.
Yeah.
We'll take it all.
Yeah.
We're not picky.
Yeah, anybody who's seen me in person or on camera knows I will eat. Big dart leaves a finish, and that's what I'm talking about. The support is endless, and I love it.
Well, and that's some of the best things about
But
some
didn't
of
hit
these.
the player change button, though.
Some of these lower
86
levels.
and then the faux pas, I'm telling you. That's the second shot that Lori owes.
What you have a lot in these level 2s, level 3s, level 4s is people that just really play to enjoy and have a good time.
All right. So Anthony Snow said he's bringing all the meats for the showdown.
There you go.
Yeah, all right.
Aw.
Unfortunately, we won't be here in the showdown, Anthony. That's not going to work. We got to figure out how to get you on the siege.
We might be here playing.
Yep.
Look at the crowd that's formed behind. See all that?
Yep.
That's craziness.
A lot of fans of On the Rocks, right?
Yep.
I don't think that's what they're here for.
That's a massive crowd.
Yep. It's his own little community around that bar.
I'm just looking at where this is at.
There it is right
Oh,
there.
there it
It's
is.
on
The fifth, sixth place.
On the loser side.
Now I know why there's so many people watching. They're playing the Youngs. The Youngs travel, guys. They travel. It's a big family. It's a good dart family. Known for always wearing their memorial jerseys.
Yep. Great people.
Needs to go trip.
Trip 19.
That is odd or even. Doesn't matter there. Leaves 88. Bullseye will leave 30. 78, which is totally fine. 79 not as fine. 79 is one of those awkward ones in soft tip. But it might not matter if Eric takes us out this 119. Yeah, I know it's level 4. This can still go.
You want to go 19 bull?
Yep.
Or bull 19?
Oh, no, Eric. Eric. Oh, boy, that was almost a horrible, horrible error. You have got to go bull 19 bull. Tim, I don't know how often you play open, but you have got to go double or bullseye 19 bullseye.
I would
there.
shoot the 19 first, then go bull. Is what I would do.
I mean, that's, I guess, fine too, but I always like to see if I have a shot after the first dart. And the 19 is just too safe. And you don't want to miss that first dart and have 112 left and be like, I'm already out of this and I just shot the easy dart.
If you hit the triple, I shoot the 19 first just because you hit the triple 19, leave 62.
Let's see if this lady can hold her nerves. Got to hit that 5. Can't hit to the left or to the right.
Oh, Susan's too
Oh,
good.
and hit that trip.
Overachiever.
She would have lost her mind, even more so than it has been so tonight. If that would have gone 64, Jackie's going to lose her mind if she hits this, and Jackie is a good enough dart player to hit this. She's going first on her team.
The world's okayest dart player.
She's more than okay, I can tell you that much.
There you go.
Look
Double
at that.
top.
She did that the old-fashioned smart way. Yeah.
Triple 13.
Trip 13.
Let's see if she can do it. One dart in hand. This is for the match. Otherwise, she's going to give her opponent a chance at 5. And does not hit it. Leaves a 2-darter, too. So it's not even that. It's a frustrating miss.
That's tough.
So who is it? Well. Miss Rocks herself, Julia.
She's going to hit it here first dart.
Owner of On the Rocks and soon to be owner of
Oh, dear.
20.
Ah.
Too good. They're
Yep.
just too good.
All right, Steve. Let's see what you got in the can here, buddy.
Steve for the match. 15 for 20. Oh, my gosh, Steve. That's the only one spot you can't go in that area with 35 left. Anything else, you're safe. Literally anything else. That is brutal. And now Eric for the match. And On the Rocks to stay alive in this tournament. It's got to be that single 5. One of the toughest starts to hit.
Oh, dear.
Overachiever again.
They are now they've gone around the world now on that. And depending on what Lori does here, they might go around the world too. There's the great first start. 20 left.
Right for
All
the
right,
20?
now line yourself up, kid. Let's go.
Oh boy!
Two.
Now we're talking. A little bit of pressure here now,
She's probably a little bit more confident on the bottom side of the board.
guys. Don't tell me you don't love seeing these levels. I'm telling you, it does not get better than this. 2.
There it is.
Big dart there. Wow. Jackie, Lori, and Steve hit it and move on. Big darts there, and we're going to head right over to board number 2 because we know what you guys want to see. And it is this right here. We got format double in, double out, full bowl. Here, not sure of the storyline. I'm going to guess it's at least 1-0 maybe. This is Hannah Miller. She is throwing with Mac Feely and Matt Hoyne. And they are taking on the Youngs. And as always, Robbie, rest in peace, buddy. Double 10 hit. And Suzanne takes out that one. Was that it? Or was that the first leg? Please, please, please tell me that's the first leg. It's not. That's the whole match. We missed it. Suzanne hits it at the very last. And a 2-0 victory will send Hannah and Mac out. And Hannah, Matt, and Mac out. Wow, Ben, Jen, and Trevor are waiting for the winner of that one. And then how about Cook, and Markle? So Jacob, Libby, and Scott Markle. Dozer, old friend. And Kathy, Darren Dockmeyer, and Tyler Montgomery are waiting in the king seat there. I'll take you on over to Copy Sports so you can see all this. So there is the king seat. Kathy, Darren, and Tyler. There's the third place waiting. Jacob Cook, Libby Cook, and Scott Markle, a.k.a. Dozer. We just saw 3 youngs. That's Chase, Robert, and Suzanne. Just one there, and they will take on Ben, Jen, and Trevor. That's Trevor Sellers, Jen Ferris, and Ben Ferris. It's going to be quite a doozy here in Masters triples. Look at that. You got Cook, and Dozer waiting in third place. They'll take on the winner of 3 youngs, Come Get Some, who just beat Mac, Matt, and Hannah.
We missed it?
Yeah. And then Ben, Jen, and Trevor will be playing that match. And I hope that they bring us... Nope, we're going to board 7 for that one. So, awesome. Let's head on over to board number 2 and just see what's happening. Board number 1, the 2 cameras are going to look different and weird, but we're just seeing if there's anyone over there. There's not. Let's go back to board number 2 here, and we'll stay right here with you. Actually, guys, I've been talking this entire time with very little downtime, and we have a slight break in the action. So we actually are going to go ahead and obligate our sponsors and do a little ad break. We will be back with you after this short break. Don't go anywhere. Lots to come still. Mixed triples is winding down, getting to the conclusion, and we're about to get into the big money. So stay with us live at the IAMOA Indiana State Art Tournament.
So when you buy the hub, you're only going to get a power cable, a bracket to mount the hub to the wall, and a spring bracket for the back of your dartboard, which is going to lock into the hub. And to lock your board into place, you start by aligning the 18, essentially where the 20 should be. It'll fit right in, and you just turn clockwise. And you're going to have like a degree or 2 to kind of play with to make sure that that 20 is dead center. You can obviously start immediately with whatever steel tip dartboard you have at home. I went and grabbed a brand new Target Aspar board just because I think the mounting the spring bracket to the back of the board is the trickiest part of this entire system. So I just wanted a fresh new board before we went through all the hassle of it. But the beauty of the mod system is you don't have to buy everything. It's all sold separately. So you just start with the hub as your foundation, utilize whatever you have at home, and then down the road you can piece everything together or upgrade things over time to fully customize.
All right, guys, welcome back to the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. I'm Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal on the controls.
What's up?
Well, I'm on the controls, so I lied. And we have ourselves a fourth-place match right now on stream for the Masters 701 mixed triples. This is double in, double out, full bowl. And we got Jen, Ben, and Trevor. Darn good team of three there. Ben has started to turn into the Ben of old, and he's doing a lot of damage to the dartboard. And Trevor Sellers might be the fastest and best upcoming master right now.
He's on one. He's very consistent.
And of course, they're taking on the young clan of Robert, Chase, and Suzanne.
And they get the comfort of playing on the same board they were just on.
Yep.
So really familiar with it.
But Jen, Ben, and Trevor will go first. You love to see it, guys. Hit that like button, hit that share button, let everyone know what we have going on. Double in, double out, full bowl, Masters, mixed triple, 701. Fourth place match. The loser of this match walks out of the venue today with $110 in their pocket each.
It's a good night. Man, they're right on cue, Dallas Williams.
There you go. As he should be.
Yeah.
Supporting his buddy.
Cheering on his best friend.
Trevor unable to get in. Not a great sign early on. Is there some screaming going on over there that's real? Because it sounded like it. All right, here is Chase Young. Chase gets in on dart 2. We have seen Chase at state before. He is darn good.
Now, what does Chase shoot out of? Where are the Youngs from?
The Youngs are,
I'm having a
I believe they're southern Indiana, but they might be up north, which is the complete opposite of what I just said.
Folks in the chat, if you know where the Youngs are from, send us a
We should know. We've
little
talked.
comment.
We've interviewed them 5 or 6 times in the last 2 years.
Ben gets in.
Well, I'm usually running around, right? So I don't get
And Mac Feely had himself a statement to make about Miss Suzanne Young. She was the best player on their team.
And he wasn't wrong.
And she goes hat trick right away. Yeah, he was like, the female Young is fantastic. And
They're from
so far so good.
Vincennes, Indiana.
Yep, I was going to say that too.
Yeah.
It's either Valpo or Vincennes.
Look
one
at
of the
these
two.
ladies. Miss Jen Ferris with a nice low ton.
Yep, good old Southern Indiana. I knew I was right the first time. Here is Robert.
Jen Fairs, along with Hannah Miller, are on the Arachnid Pro list.
Man, I have not seen more orange at a dartboard.
Yep.
I
bright.
love it. Those Phoenix jerseys are sweet.
Yep, they were designed for the youth league last year, and everyone liked them, so they're one of their alternate regular jerseys now.
Trevor doing Trevor things now that he can just focus on bowls. Just on our show a couple weeks ago.
Yep, about 3 weeks ago.
And did well there, too. But a hat trick.
He was a host, wasn't he? He was a guest.
He was a host and he was a player about 2 months ago.
Yeah, when he whooped on me.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't want to bring that up to you, Tim.
Hey.
But we're going to go show the highlights right now.
Okay, so
I can take my
102.
beatings like a man.
102 will work. Let's see what Ben does here.
He's Big Ben Ferris.
He can't leave a finish no matter what he does, so hat trick is going to be the route he takes.
He's been putting a lot of work in the dartboard lately.
Oh, he's back to dangerous Ben.
Yep.
Ben, you don't want to see at a dart tournament anymore.
You always want to see Ben in a dart tournament.
Well, yes, but not when you're playing him at the line. Speaking of people who don't want to see playing at the line, it's Suzanne.
That's 4 in a row.
And Jason ruined it.
Yeah. That's
And
commentator's curse right there.
That 11 definitely was commentator's curse.
Sarah's watching along with us in the chat. Sarah, hope you're feeling better.
Michelle says, let's go Robert, Sue, and Chase.
Big shout out to Ryan Whitman. What's up, fellas?
Whiteman, but that's fine.
Whiteman? Well,
And you said fellas, too, which there's only one of them. Big darts from Jen. She has been really good lately.
The amount of work that she's put on
Yep.
to improve her game is amazing.
Yeah, and she's now really, really, really good at darts. She's someone you don't want to see either.
Evelyn Mahern from the Thirsty Turtle 2. How's it going, Evelyn?
Robert with a hat trick. And puts a little bit of pressure here on Trevor, but Trevor knows this. Trip 19, double 16. The route to take now. There's the Trip 19, double 16.
The North Point Bank double 16.
Yep, that we don't have, so we're just going to North Point Bank doubles cam. And
there
it is also our
big,
main cam.
Big darts by Mr. Sellers.
He couldn't get in, but he sure did take it out. Big 2 darts.
Jen's consistency really kept the pressure on against the.
Oh, I mean, they did exactly what they needed to do, and
yeah,
the Youngs don't lose easily.
And when you waste your first 3 darts, it's impressive to come back and win like that.
Yeah, they were against the throw. And there is Chase getting in perfectly. Double 18, his route, and then bullseye. See what Trevor does. He just hit double 16. I know that's the shot he took first in leg 1. And there it is. Gets in now. Says thank God. And now he'll just go bull. Great first dart. And second dart. And there we go. Can't start off much better if you're either team.
Just a 20.
Dustin Sweeney said, placed 13-16th in level 3 tonight. Wish I was throwing like these guys. Yeah, don't we all?
I finished 13-16th tonight, too.
Suzanne is just gifted around there. I guarantee you. Only getting 1 bowl. Ben's got to take advantage of it. This can switch around right now. Oh, just wires the first one. Well, that one can't be more perfect. Big low ton from Ben.
Good recovery from Ben there.
Yep, not quite turning the tables yet, but they're getting closer. Robert's going to have to do something to pull away again. Hat trick will do. That's a good start. Wow.
That's unlucky.
Oh, that's tough.
That's the most annoying round of darts that anyone can throw, right? You go bullseye first and then miss the other 2. Like, but I just hit it.
Yep. And it feels like you threw it the exact same way.
Yep. All right, see if Jen can keep doing Jen things.
Rush that second one a little bit.
Big
Good
bull on dart
adjustment.
3. She's so good now. Thank you, Sean. We appreciate it, buddy. All right, Chase. Gets himself a low ton. And Trevor Sellers, again, a little bit of a chance to pull slightly ahead.
Hat trick goes a long way here.
This is leg number 2. It is a 1-0 scoreline for Jen, Ben, and Trevor.
Top side of the bull wide open.
Which is perfect for the way those darts lay.
He hasn't missed a dart this round.
Big hat trick to follow the 1-3-2 in he had before. And Suzanne already missed her bowls for the match. And she threw in another extra one.
Melinda, thanks for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it.
Melinda, it's our honor to be here.
Wade Shaw, I'm tuning in.
Melinda, we appreciate you. Yeah.
Courtney Brianna, how's it going?
Florida watching along with us there. Hey, Court. Jessica Simpson, not that one, watching along with us. All right, let's see what Robert can do. But first to that finish here is Ben, Jen, and Trevor. But Robert's going to put as much pressure on that as possible.
Ton of pressure.
All right, Jen. This is where the typical route of steel tip does not matter at all. It's bullseye, double 17. Jen looking to see if she can hit one of them. Oh, just wires it.
That's all right. That's a nice lead for Trevor.
Yeah, that's bullseye
Trevor's gonna
tops.
get a chance here.
But, yeah, Chase missing this is not likely.
Trip 16, double 8.
There's the trip 16, and there's the North Point Bank doubles cam on the double 8. It's always the doubles cam when they're shooting at doubles. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
And, wow. Well, there's a reason these guys are both, or these teams are both here, huh? Tim, this had to be fun playing in this level.
Yeah. It's only fun if you're shooting your darts.
Yeah. Tell you how good these players are. Ben doesn't like that dart because of where it is in the bowl. However, it is blocking a good deal of exactly where Robert stands.
That's literally where you want the dart.
There
to
it
be.
is.
Yep.
You want it if you want it to be high, so your flight's blocking the double.
Well, it did just that, and now Jen, Ben, and Trevor get to go first, and Trevor's about to throw the 3 biggest darts of this tournament so far right here.
Opened up perfectly last time through. Let's see how he does this time.
And there is the curse. Possibly. Potentially.
Well, he missed all 3 on his first time through. Oh,
Jay said,
Talk
stop
him
saying
right into
that.
it.
Big
There it
second
is.
dart gets it in.
He's disappointed with himself.
And now bullseye for dart 3, and you're gonna love what you're seeing over on the other board.
What we got on the other board?
That's gonna be my wife,
Oh, snap.
and I didn't do any part of that. To be honest with you.
Well, she did it herself.
Well, we don't have that ability, so we know it wasn't us.
A to ZDarts.com. How's it going, Indie Darts to the Point Streaming? Thanks for the coverage. Well, thank you so much.
Thanks for everything that you do for us.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. A to Z Darts right there next to Ben's head.
They're still doing their 50% off special
North Point Bank Bullseye Cam. I think they are.
this weekend.
Yep.
Go to a-zdarts.com for all your darting supplies.
All right, Suzanne. Just the rhythm is beautiful.
She knows what she's doing before she even gets to the Aki. Good to see.
And I love the Autism Awareness jersey, of course. Thank you so much, Suzanne, for that.
Good evening, Steve. Pleasure to have you along for the ride with us tonight.
Scuba. How you doing, brother? A very, very high-quality Wisconsinite dart player. Scuba Steve Diker.
Got a race of 448 right now.
And if you didn't say that to your opponent, are you really actually playing darts?
Exactly.
Let's play a race to
done.
448. You go first. 102 is what it scored there, but I think he hit the hat trick.
He pulled his darts.
Yeah.
Do
And
not pull your darts.
Trevor right now is asking, hey, can we please give him the hat trick? Or what do you do with that? Yep. He's telling him to switch it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what Jim Bennon
And that's great
Trevor would do.
sportsmanship there.
Yep. Trevor
Yeah,
saw
that's
it.
yeah.
And that's good enough, right?
Well, and that's kind of character, quite
Yeah.
frankly, all 6 of these people are.
I knew right away Trevor's like, I saw it. So does
Yeah.
that count? Can we count it? 'Cause I
And
saw it?
I have no doubt if the role was reversed, it would be the exact same thing.
And, I mean, you look at the moment of that, too.
Yeah.
A hat trick when it was even.
That's a huge
Yep.
shot, too.
Yep. I mean, that's a 48-point. Oh, it could be the match.
Cody Young giving us the way. What's up, Cody?
Wow, Scuba, that's awesome.
That is amazing.
And he's not going to match the hat trick. In those situations, that's when you know the dart gods aren't really there.
It's all right, though.
All right, Chase can get to a finish first. And not going to do
Ooh,
that. A
not
little
gonna do it.
wild. And
Yeah, leaves a little bit of an opening.
Ben, unfortunately, though, on 346 doesn't have a look at a finish either. No matter what he did there. So you go hat trick. And he does it. Big
Ooh,
hat trick
yeah.
from Big Ben Ferris.
Apply pressure.
1 hole in.
Those Galaxy barrels are doing him some wonder. And Suzanne putting some pressure.
Yeah, Suze might have rushed that first start a little bit, but that's okay.
109 for her.
Jen needs a big shot here. She's been struggling the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just at least hit a bullseye. Just give Trevor that good shot at it.
Jen unlucky with the first 2. Now
Deep breath,
now needs a
settle,
bull.
follow
Good
through.
job.
Oh, that's
Not
okay.
going to leave the
Unlucky.
finish. That's an unlucky round there, but lucky if you're the Youngs because it opens up the door. Now you got 6 starts from 109, and that includes Robert and Chase. That's a tough
Bull 19 double top.
6 starts to get through if you're
19 bull double top.
bullseye for top. Tops does not get it there.
All right.
All Trevor can do is, man, don't you just want to hit a 180 here? But he's going to hit a hat trick to leave 34. That's a smart move. .34 actually applies pressure.
Well, you're going to have Chase coming up next. He took out game 2.
Yeah, and he's a very solid shot.
Yeah, let's see if he can't take out game 3.
If he doesn't, Ben will be back with 65, which is very reasonable for Ben. But here we go. This to take them to the third place match against Jake, Libby, and Dozer. Chase.
North Point Bank.
Doubles cam.
Here it
gets
is.
it. And that was textbook from him. Goes first one high as a great marker and
follows it
clicks it in. And wow, what a comeback victory for the Youngs. A 2-1 victory. And I'm telling you, they just scrapped their way to continue to fight through this thing. And I am going to make sure with the bracket here real quick that the match over there on that second board is the one that I saw earlier. Oh, they're not in that level.
What level's Megan in?
Level 3.
And who's she shooting with?
She is shooting with her mom, my mother-in-law, Lynn, and our good friend, Aaron.
Excellent. Aaron's better half played the Masters today.
Yeah. How'd she do?
She felt pretty good.
And they're taking on Austin Denny, Cassandra Hammond, and Curtis Hammond. So let's head on over to that board. There we go, and there's my wife, Megan, just freaking out at the 117. Shocking. I'm going to guess this is leg number 2, and Megan, Aaron, and Lynn are up 1-0. And is that hopeful thinking or a real possibility? We'll see. Aaron's kicking the camera, though.
It'll settle down.
Eventually. Ideally. At some point. Today, Junior. I had to throw in a Billy Madison quote. Sorry. All right, Cassandra unable to get a lot there. And here comes Aaron. She did not hit the button, though.
Felt good. I just got my hair cut.
All right, here's Aaron. He has quite a rock back, but he has gotten a lot better at darts.
I didn't see
Low
too much of a
ton
rock there.
Yeah, he does rock on the first one, and then the second one and third one, if his throw feels good, he just goes.
We got Darby Smith cheering on Meg, Lynn, and Aaron.
All right, here's Austin.
We'll have to go penalize him for moving our camera.
I'm going to go talk to him real quick. Give me one sec.
All right.
Be right back. All you, low ton there. Great round there
Great
from
low
Austin.
ton. And this is Lynn coming up. Angela Boucher, thanks for tuning in. Sorry for my terrible darts tonight. Sean goes over and tells him stop moving our camera. All right, Megan coming up. It's a great start there. Just misses the third. This is Cassandra.
Sorry, I just needed to get my FaceTime, you know.
No worries.
No, they had moved the the chair to where it was not close to where it should have been anymore. And they had not. It was moved by people previously.
Yeah.
At least that's what Aaron said. He might be a liar, though.
Lies, all lies.
Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. Who do you have in this one? And if it's not my beautiful wife and my beautiful mother-in-law and my beautiful friend Aaron.
Paul, the Wounded Warrior Project jersey was designed by Megan's brother.
Yep. My brother-in-law,
Mr.
Michael.
Walters.
It's the only good thing he did in his life.
And raised a lot of money for Wounded Warrior Project selling those jerseys.
He did. Seth, you're more than welcome to come on in here, bud, but you're going to find out really quickly that I'm going to be focusing my attention almost fully on what's in front of me, especially when my wife's playing.
On the darts.
Especially on a Thursday evening. Opening night, you know.
So it's snowing in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Shocker.
Yep. Yeah, they've had quite the weather the past couple of days while we had a heat wave.
Yeah, we were over 70 today.
Yep. All right, Lynn. My mother-in-law, former mixed doubles partner. She got a better partner. I don't know who it is, but that's obviously the case. Trip 6 on dart 3. She'll take it. 38 points.
Okay.
She was throwing great earlier.
Norwalk, Connecticut, New York. John Long.
Thank you for the 310 stars, John. Says, my baby and, of course, your family, duh.
John, owner of Dead Center Darts, I believe.
Yep. And how about Jeff McMahon tuning in with us from Norwalk, Kentucky? And definitely your family. That's true. John is actually helping us out with production for the CDC this season. He helped us with the Continental Cup last year and did fantastic, like we knew he was going to.
Awesome.
And he's going to be with us this season. It's going to be great. Really excited to work with him. How about Liverpool, New York? Ice Cream.
Yeah, Michael
or
David
Ice Storm.
Ewing,
Ugh.
Terrible Hope. West Terrible Hope.
There you go.
That's funny.
Donald Pullers from my hometown, Fishers, Indiana. And here is Cassandra trying to find the middle of the dartboard. Does so on dart 3. See if Aaron runs a little bit. First look at the finish, possibly. They're up 1-0. See Kevin Schaefer back there, along with Emily Porter, John Mink.
Tim Volcoon from Austin, Minnesota.
There you go. I always think, when I see Austin or Boston, I always think of immediately road trip.
I could see that.
Yep. Unfortunately, Aaron fell short of leaving the finish, and the low ton there does leave a look at an out. Austin with great darts.
Aaron
And
Clark watching him from Greenfield.
Greenfield. Here is Lynn. Lynn, great first start. And you see the fist pump in the background from Aaron. Does not matter what she does now. That first start was huge because it gives Megan a good look at 121 for the finish.
And that's who you want to have on,
Yes.
on your first out.
Yeah. Megan is playing Masters mixed doubles on Saturday.
Jen Fair's tuning in. Jen, great shooting tonight. You shot phenomenal.
Jen, yeah, you were wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. All right.
That's a little hiccup there.
Curtis, yep. A little bit of a boo-boo. Now, Megan, 1-2-1.
Megan's first start's been solid all night.
She's going to look bullseye first, ideally. Now can just leave it handy here. Trip 17, maybe?
Bullseye.
She hits the bullseye for Aaron. Leaves him the trip 17. You say you do the hard work. She just likes trip 17, so that's why I thought maybe she might go that route.
Josh Reardon, he has the unfortunate pleasure of shooting with Jason Ives this weekend.
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding, brother.
All right. Here's Cassandra. One bowl will do a little bit of damage here.
Well, it's right there.
133 left. Oh. Unable to do it. And here comes Aaron. 51 left for the match. Jason actually walked out there to do his job, like ahead of time. That was weird. Well, that was different.
Ooh.
Hit that 6.
Fat 6?
Yep.
Or does he go for the double 3?
You definitely don't go double 3. I would yell at you. 6 gets it done.
And a fist bump.
Textbook way to take out 51 if I've ever seen it. And a 2-0 victory for Aaron, Megan, and Lynn. They continue on in this tournament. And they move on to take on Team Cook of Alex Fox, Betty Cook, and Bryce Roberts.
Steve, I will get you that information a little later on when I talk to the director. Not 100% sure, but I know there's over 1,000 this year.
As we head on over to board number 2, I don't know what is happening here. But this is not the same team. Well, yeah, it's because I wanted the Masters to run through F1. They might be switching up.
Got one more shot. Want to reassign us? Otherwise, I'm going to board 32.
They're out there talking about it right now. They got Young out there, right? Play on, just
Go to F2?
no. Play on. They're kicking. I don't know what's happening. There you go. Yeah, you're on F2. Yep. And just you can send the other team over to F1. Like we don't care. We're good either way.
We just want
We
them
didn't
all.
make.
We want everybody.
We just want matches. That's all we want. I did
Dennis-
maybe ask for the Masters to run through that one earlier.
Dennis Shea, 200 stars. Thank you, brother. Appreciate everything you do for us.
Darby Smith saying, "There you go, AA Ron." Darby, am I going to get to see you this weekend or not? I'm going to guess no. You got to reset that second board though.
Carrie Landrum. Do I need to go out and do that?
I don't know. I don't know if Jason's doing that
I
or
got
not.
the key. I'll go do it.
Yeah, just real quick. All right. Darian Akobe in the chat watching along. Darian from oh man, I don't want to mess up. You're from North Dakota, I'm pretty sure. Steve, I am not sure on the entries for Indiana State. I'm going to get that information before the end of the weekend. I typically we're either number 2 or number 3. We have about 160 dartboards here throughout all of the different ballrooms. It is definitely not anywhere close in comparison to WAMO, where 280 dartboards were good enough for half of the field. 30 levels is just insanity. But here we go. This is going to be the third place match of the Masters Mixed Triple 701. This is Chase Young, Robert Young, and Suzanne. If you have not seen them before, well, where were you 20 minutes ago? But also, they're darn good. And they're taking on another up-and-comer master player in Jacob Cook. And he is throwing with his beautiful wife, Libby, and our great friend of the show and former partner, Dozer, Scott Markle.
Sean,
and we cannot wait to have him.
Sean House, 100 stars. Thank you, brother.
I thought you were actually going to talk to me and use my name for once. That would have been nice. Mom Spaghetti's playing.
Words won't come out.
And he's joking. We're going to get
Time's up.
copyrighted for that. You know, like that's going to be the killer. And then we won't be able to stream anymore this weekend.
Did we figure out what the reason was? Did they give you a reason?
No, but I think I won the appeal because instead of it being a week, it was 2 hours. So maybe that's they never got back to me. I'm just gonna guess that that's what it was.
But from what you said, it was somebody must have reported it. Maybe because we were making fun of Jason for bullying.
Oh yeah, it was a joke. It was the terms of service. It was not.
Oh,
it was not content. Like it was not content related.
No, it wasn't copyright.
It wasn't community standards.
Oh,
it was terms of service. I don't know what it was.
Oh.
It just said that. Steve says lots of quality shooters in Indiana. There are. Yeah, of course, we have Danny Lobby Jr., who's not here this weekend. He is still in England.
Yeah, he's over to pond playing in the Modus.
Yeah, he's hanging with the big dogs. And Lee Jones, Mac Feely, Tim Neal, the Philly legend. Maybe you heard of him.
Don't put me on that level yet.
But you're about to see two upcomers, really, for Masters. Chase has been there for a little bit of time and had a little bit of success. But Jacob right here just shot that one. north side of Indianapolis is starting to get a little bit of talent, which is nice.
Say, Jake's putting in a ton of work.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's putting as much work as he has in the last 2 years.
Jason Watson, Indiana resident as well, so you know he's obviously on our list. Randy Magneto, Randy Fern. He'll be here this weekend, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Usually he is. He wins a giant trophy every year here. Remember, he wins like best average and best in 01 and
is that
cricket
state?
every year.
Why did I think that was something else?
It's state. That was Libby Cook.
There is no Master A and B in trips. I believe there is in doubles, though.
I don't know if there. Yeah,
there is in singles as well.
Yeah, definitely singles. There's not in trips. It's just Masters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
This is double in, double out, full bowl. Is going to be the format. It's a race to 2, best of 2 out of 3. Libby, Jacob, and Dozer have been sitting for a hot minute, and we know Dozer. We know that's not the best case scenario for him, but we also know that he just comes alive when he needs to.
He'll hit the massive shot.
Yep.
When no one's expecting it.
Jacob has a little bit more of a. He's taking his time a little bit more with this throw. He's been working on that timing, just to ease it up a bit. He was getting a little bit wild and starting to throw faster and faster, and he realized that just being a little bit patient. He's also wearing the DPFL jersey. He is an avid member in their Premier Division.
And he does credit them to his improvement over the last year and a half.
Absolutely. Here is Dozer. And Jason had to go up there and give him a hug right before he shot.
Yeah,
of course.
no
He had
pressure.
the whole time.
Yeah, just waited right before he throws.
There is Scott. Scott has an interesting, almost dainty hold of his throw, or of his dart, but he fires it into the dartboard. It's a push throw, but it's a push throw that is super consistent. Jake also kind of has an interesting avenue of his throw, but you can see he still runs forward on dart 3.
I played with Dozer and Tim Root in an event, and I just can't remember when it was.
Dozer's a fun partner, and he's a fun opponent. He's a fun opponent because he will talk trash. If someone gives him an in to talk trash, he's all for it.
Oh, he's all in it. Yeah,
and he's a fun partner because he'll just talk trash to me if the other team's not into it. We were successful when we drew each other in blind draw a few weeks ago. We did lose a leg, though, which was kind of annoying. All right, here's Dozer. Looks like we are diddling.
We piddling? Piddle, diddle, fiddle, faddle.
Shooting the bull.
That's a good one.
He gets a double.
It's at the bottom half, so you
yeah,
can
and it
stack
rolled over.
You can stack on top of that.
It's actually unlucky because it did roll down.
It would have been on the side. Nope.
That didn't matter. Robert off the mark there. So, man, I'm telling you, the Youngs are going to be tough to beat. And we're not homers by any stretch of imagination. We're happy with either team winning here. But you might hear me talk a little bit more about the other thing.
That's just because you're talking more because you know them more.
Jason says, I don't play floppy tips is what he calls it.
Floppy.
Interesting.
I call it Lego darts.
Fair enough. I've seen you play floppy darts before and been really good at it, but that's okay. I get you. Jacob gets in on dart 1 and then gets a little sporadic there. He did not do that slow thing we had talked about earlier. He went fast and fast. He's going to have to pause himself a little bit. Chase gets in on dart 1 and
solid and consistent.
The same as usual.
It's almost boring.
I mean, his throw is not boring. It's a beautiful throw.
Yeah, amazing.
All right, Scott. This is an early moment here. That first dart wiring low. Oh, not good. He's going to leave unhappy even with the bullseye on dart 3 there. Libby has rolled her eyes twice early on. And Scott missed. Not only did he get 68 points, he also missed the button. So everyone has to do a shot. Those them are the rules at
Them's the
9:42
rules.
at night. Suzanne's not going to miss. Suzanne is in fuego tonight. Think about that. She's going second on her team out of the three of them. And by far has been the most consistent we've seen.
My opinion, the woman shooting second is a better strategy than having them shoot third.
For out situation, right?
Just in general. I mean,
We have second miss player button. It's like they've been here all day or something.
Yeah, when they...
She did the spin around, sorry.
It actually helped us a lot with... We had Angie shooting second for us, and there was times where if we didn't do that, we probably would have lost sooner than we did.
Yep. Well, when your opponents are shooting like the Youngs are, who have been perfect so far, it's doesn't matter what your order you're throwing in.
Literally doesn't matter at all.
Nope, unless you're perfect too.
You better be perfect shooting double 20 instead of the double 18.
They are 9 perfect into the 701 leg.
And
see, there it goes. But he does leave a finish of 160. I don't know if I've ever seen a 15 darter in 701 on double in, double out.
I'm sure it's happened.
There you go. A low ton there from Dozer. I love I'm going with the team with the girl with autism jersey. Yeah. Love that all day.
Oh, she lost the flight, and Libby finds a 4. That's some good teamsmanship.
Sportsmanship? Is that what you're looking for there?
Sportsmanship.
She's looked at it too. I love it.
You have to.
Oh, for sure. But okay, there's no slippage there either. You got plenty of time.
Blake Evans tuning in. What's up, Blake? How you been, brother?
Libby would have to go for a 170 at least to have left a finish there. Not going to do that. They're all around the bullseye there on darts 1 and 3. 75 points scored. Robert has been very good at just ending it here.
Trip 15 double top. Roll for double 10.
Oh, he went for it, and now he's very unhappy, even though they're going to get another look at this, and it's going to be Chase. I wouldn't be too worried about that, honestly.
No.
And Jacob's probably going to hit a hat trick just to leave him at 101, so he's frustrated for the next round. Yep.
Solid.
And then Chase going to nice starts, man.
Yeah.
First start.
Didn't even fist bumps that up. I got this.
Here we go. Chase Young for 1-0 lead.
Young's got a big cheering section on.
And there it is. Just a little
dead center and a double.
Just a 16 darter in 701. Averaging well over 100 as a mixed triples team. Woo!
Hey, newsflash, that Chase guy is pretty good.
Hey, he's not terrible.
Yeah.
The whole Young clan is extremely good. It's impressive. Yeah, they said they're asking about the women starting. That is a rule change, I guess, for this year.
No, it's
never been that way.
It's never
it?
been in trips. Women start in mixed doubles, not in mixed trips.
So there you go. I don't know. I don't feel any way about it.
I don't think you can.
They're all throwing.
Yeah.
At 701. It's not like it's 501.
Yeah, I was corrected because I always thought anytime there's a mixed event, the women start. But I was corrected and say mixed trips. It's not. It's
I mean, and also it's double in. That's unfair.
Yeah.
That's not nice to do, right?
And I think it gives a perception that the woman is the weakest player, so she would start. But
right.
I just don't think that's true anymore.
No, there are plenty of teams where the woman is the strongest player by far.
So I mean, I just don't think there's any place for it in any of the events, to be honest with you.
Every single one of teams that Mary Beth has ever been on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Mary Beth, your wife.
My argument is the Youngs are doing so good because Suzanne has been out shooting her women counterpart.
Yep.
But she's
She's also been out shooting the male
men.
counterparts.
Yeah. The only people shooting better than her are Chase.
Yeah, and Robert.
Shout out to Dave Collette. Good evening, sir.
What's up, Dave?
Hope to see you this weekend. Haven't seen you in a while.
Matt Haynes watching all my fellow Hoosiers from Tennessee. Appreciate that, sir. And Dave saying mixed is Diddle can't start. So,
Well, Diddle can't start anywhere in Indiana State.
yep.
Any event, Diddle cannot start.
But he's saying instead of women have to go first. Just more than likely you will choose to have the women Diddle, so that the guy can start.
See, I was under the
There's Chase
impression
again.
that
He's a
women
little
have
bit-
to start.
A little bit behind. Needs to hit a bull or two.
does.
Hit one.
Not enough.
Nope.
It's a big opportunity here for Dozer.
Oh yeah, they can run right now. Run,
Yep.
take a lot of pressure off the team with a hat trick here.
Well, Dozier beat Ben Ferris, Trevor Sellers' team.
Ben, Jen, and Trevor.
Yep.
That's who. Yeah, that's who.
That's who the Youngs beat too.
Yep.
So there's the hat trick to run a little bit. Great timing for great darts.
So the question is who put the Youngs in? The loser side.
Someone really good. Really,
There's not
really
too many-
good.
There's not too many teams left. It's probably Montgomery,
That
Montgomery,
team's
Dockham.
really good.
Dockenmeyer.
Aaron Jackson sending 200 stars. Thank you, Miss Aaron.
Yeah, left eye, that is true. Libby needs a good last start. Doesn't get it. 21 points scored. Says women usually don't hold the highest average in Masters. They are usually 28 or so average. I don't play a lot of double-double, and they don't play a lot of double-double. That's fair.
But even that statement, they don't play a lot of double-double. I think that's even starting to change a little bit now.
Yeah.
I agree. It's getting there.
Yep.
Jacob can be the first to leave a finish. He needs to. He needs another bad. Gets another bad. Dozer can look at that 135.
Full trip 15 tops.
Yep. Which is the route that you have to go. If you're going to do that smartly. Great song. Glad it's not being heard on the stream. This song actually, some of these songs don't have the cursing in them, and then some of them do.
Yeah.
And it's weird which ones they picked.
Come on, Dozier.
Dozier needs the bullseye first.
Way to not be impartial, Jason.
Trip 15. You can go trip 17 too, technically. You went the trip 15 route.
Back to the bowl.
Now, trip 10, trip 18. Or the bullseye to leave double 10. So, will Libby get a look at it? That's what we are asking Suzanne right now.
Who shoots after Dozier?
Triple 4.
Libby.
Okay.
She went
Double
bullseye
11.
for double 11. Yep, that's the route. Doesn't get a look at it.
Shoot the
All
19.
right, so Libby's going to have a look at that double 10.
I know
What's the
Libby
double?
very well, and this is either like her worst nightmare scenario or she's excited for this opportunity. The sunglasses tell me she's excited for the opportunity. Now it's double 5. Gets a little bit
Take a deep breath. Follow through.
frogger here. I know Libby and Jake both play a lot of steel tip at home.
Bust it.
Yep. Now you bust it. Oh, no, you don't do that. That's the one thing you can't do.
Dave, I got you, buddy. We'll let me get through this weekend, and maybe when you have time, we'll chat on the phone or something.
All right, Robert here, 21 left. Can choose his route, 1 or 5.
We'll go 5.
Just don't hit the
probably.
20.
Oh, one
Double 10
North Point
for
Bank
the
double.
win. Gets
There it
it
is.
done, and the Youngs move past another tough opponent. And, again, make it look rather simple. So we're going to have ourselves a Young battle in the final, taking on Tyler Montgomery, Darren Dockenmeyer, or Doc. We can go Doc. Doc, Tyler, and their partner is going to be Kathy. So there is your finals of Masters.
Master 1.
Master 1.
That's a good one.
Mixed triples 701. Tim's over here just making up names now of events. And we'll see what is going on here on our boards. While we do that, let's take a look at our event schedule. How do you like this graphic? You like it?
Look at that. Fancy schmancy.
Yeah, I made it today. I thought it was better than just like the white page, you know?
Oh, it's way nice.
That's gross. So tonight is mixed triples. We will finish this all the way through. Friday, 8 a.m., singles cricket and singles combo gets started. Tim starts to play at 10:30 in master singles. So he'll be here to help set up as well.
Yay.
And then I'll get here about halfway through singles 01. It starts at noon. And then at 8 p.m., we go to about 1 o'clock in the morning. It's doubles cricket. They will finish that event Saturday at 8 a.m. So we will be here. Our early day is probably going to be Saturday. Although my early day is tomorrow because I have to be at school by 8:30. And I'm driving home tonight. So I'm making
Same.
kids. All right, as we are heading over to... Oh, no, we're going to go back to... Sorry, that was my bad. And that sucks because I just ruined that board probably. But I could care less. So...
Not our problem.
No, it's Jason's right now. So here we go.
This is a J&J battle by Michelle Rittenberry tells us. So both teams are out of J&J.
So a Southern Indiana showdown right here.
Those Southern Indiana teams are good, Mr. Watt. You are correct.
Yes, they are. The song is coming on the stream. Welp, listen. There's only so much we can do. I don't think so. We're good. It's fine. If you hear a little booty song, no big deal. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everyone know Masters Finals coming to you live right here, right now. We got Darren Dockmeyer, Tyler Montgomery, and Kathy Sutton taking on the young clan of Chase, Robert, and Suzanne. There's Darren Dockmeyer. Darren with a beard. Good looking Darren.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will head over to board number 2 if this one finishes out.
This could go to a double dip.
Yep, it is a fun.
They're leaving me to my own devices, and we know how awesome this is. Lee Jones, what's up, brother? As I said, this is the finals of the Masters. You got Doc, Tyler, and Kathleen playing Chase, Robert, and Suzanne. Both teams out of J&J Amusements out of Southern Indiana. We got a big shout out to our sponsors, Corbett Family Plumbing, Magic Wear, A to Z Darts, Printing Partners, Night Owls. Checker Flag does our interview cams on Tuesday nights. North Point Bank does our bullseye and double cams. We can't do this stuff without our sponsors, and we greatly appreciate them. Phil Freed, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 50 stars. Doc, Tyler, and Kathy are in the...
All right, guys, I am back. Sean Green here from To The Point Streaming. We are live at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. My partners in crime this evening and always, Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's going on, kids?
And the Philly legend, Tim Neal, is making that legend grow. He's out to go get his car keys that he threw in someone's bag. They left with it, and then he made them come back and give him his car keys instead of him just Ubering home, bro. Now, Tim lives a little bit further away than you do from here.
Oh, yep. I can almost walk home.
Yeah. How long's the drive?
About 10 minutes tops.
Gotcha. And you were so dead set on not going home for any reason earlier today. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I was just joking with you.
yeah.
All right, here we go. This is Robert Young shooting the bull here. And it looks like it's going to be Tyler Montgomery who made the dart flip look easy.
All right, let's get it on. This is Masters Finals.
Masters Finals. That
Flying
looks even.
Flying through that bracket today.
That is even Steven. Nope, it's not. It looks like the Youngs got it by a hole. So here we go. For all the marbles, the kit and caboodle. Best of 3, mixed triples, 701, Masters Finals. Chase Young going first. Has yet to miss that double 18 getting in. But he's still going to be upset.
I would say he should probably stick with that.
I'm going to guess that's his favorite double.
Yep.
All right, here's Darren Dockmeyer, a.k.a. Doc.
Where's Doc from? Do we know?
Southern Indiana. Both teams are from around the same area. Both J&J teams. And Doc looking to start off perfect. Just as perfect as that beard and hair combo he's got rocking. And the Monster jersey.
I used to like Monster jerseys, boy. I got a couple of those myself.
Chris Trinidad is a legend.
Yep.
Henderson, Kentucky is where Doc's from. That's right. And he usually plays with people that don't live in his area, if that's true. Phil Fried, what's up, brother? Good to see you here. TE in the chat. What's up, brother? Debbie Hughes. Hope you're doing well. Dylan Perkins, he went double 16 last game, ...
Here's Miss Kathy.
Our first look at Kathy. Kathy Sutton.
A lot of pressure.
There's a good third dart.
A lot of pressure on Kathy throwing with these two guys.
Well, there's a lot of pressure on Kathy anyway with Suzanne.
That's fair.
You know, like
that's a very good point.
where the pressure is we're joined by the Philly legend Tim Neal as well.
Yes, I think it's easier playing with those guys. She just has to keep up with Suzanne.
Kevin Summers, hi buddy. Chris Roberts asking, how is Bryce doing?
Well, pressure or no pressure, they're in the finals.
Yep.
So I mean, you know, whether there is or isn't.
But right now the pressures are on the young, so they have to do the double dip.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
Barb, send me a picture of that. She's watching on YouTube on the big screen TV. We love those pictures. We'll make a montage. And Doc,
Phil,
only
I feel
one
you, man.
bowl there.
I feel the exact same way. Hey, Kevin, how are you, sir? Tim, did you get your keys back?
I got my keys back.
Excellent.
Thank you, Art and Angie, for driving them back. They were all already back on the south side. And
yeah, how rude is that to make them drive all the way back for you?
Yeah.
That's kind of rude.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be going home tonight.
All right, here is Tyler Montgomery. They've been slow getting going here.
Yeah, it's me, Phil Fried. How's it going, brother?
Oh, yeah, Philly legend Tim Neal.
Phil's one of the most amazing people you're ever going to meet in darts.
Yeah, the Youngs are definitely, they're just there relaxing, having a good time. Just doing damage. Leaves 22 after the high ton there.
Dave, we're going to be, we will be live at or before 10 o'clock. We're going to try and get live a little bit earlier, but we're going to have to make some camera adjustments. And when you move stuff that has wires attached to it, there's no idea how long it's going to take.
Especially when it's Tim and Jason doing that. When it's me doing it, we wouldn't get started. So at least it does get started eventually.
Hey, at least there's light now.
All right, double 11.
Yep, that's fair.
And hey, Chase can hit double 11 too.
Yep.
Just like everything else.
He's good.
He's real good. He is real good.
Board number 97.
All right. Leg number 2 of the first dip is that was easy. Youngs are starting to make this look rather simple. Do you feel like there's obviously the answer is yes, but the huge advantage of playing on the same board now 3 matches in a row and also coming from the loser side.
It's not even about the board. It's more about you're constantly playing. Where winning the king seat, you're sitting for an hour or 2 waiting.
Right.
Because they move through it so quickly.
Yeah.
To lose and then just run through the loser's bracket and continuously playing, I think that's the advantage.
Would you rather be held up on the winner's side for an hour at like the top 8 for that loser side to catch back up? Chase didn't get in.
Chase did not get in.
I would rather. That's surprising. I would rather.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I'd rather lose at a point where you're continuously playing and you're not sitting and waiting.
But then you run into the strategy of if you lose again, you're out.
It's a risk you take, but like no one loses on purpose, right?
I think you just said that you did.
No, but no one.
Does your 2 partners know that?
Well, we lost way too early there for that. We were waiting.
Now it's on Suzanne to get in, and she gets in on double 11, the winning double from the last leg. And she just had all the pressure in the world that she should have had on her, and just none of it.
Yep.
Just did all the business that she needed to do. All right. See what Kathy can do. She can kind of run a little bit here. She's going to need a low ton here to take advantage of the fact that they did not get on the first round. And that'll work. 73 just fine. Oh. Megan's out. She lost to Team Cook. I think she got 5th, 6th.
There's 2 Team Cooks?
Well, that Team Cook is a different team from a different place. There's only 1 Cook on the team.
Spelled correctly?
Yeah, well.
C-O-O-K?
No. K-O-C-K-H.
All right. Here's your chance to get ahead here. You need a hat trick.
Doc can do that
Ooh.
next time. Gets the low ton, though. I thought after that first start, I didn't think it was even possible to miss the last 2. That first start was so perfect.
Well, Chase, if it's 6 starts in a row, we call it a slump, son. Was it just unlucky last time?
Mackenzie Douglas tuning in. How's it going, Mac?
Uh-oh.
Chase had himself a little
slump.
A lot off leg here.
Yep.
Love to see Mackenzie and Christian get back in the darting scene.
All right, here's Tyler Montgomery looking to keep the distance. Another there.
Solid.
Another 200-point lead. If they keep a 200-point lead, they can't lose.
You're not wrong. Well, they still have to hit the double.
No, they still have a 200-point lead, so what does it matter? Suzanne's just going to make it
Suzanne's carrying these boys.
Which is not surprising at all from what we've seen out of her early. Dan Ford says, now I can talk in a Kentucky accent and not feel guilty. Well, just wait for Ryan George to show up tomorrow. He'll fit right in with you. Not from Kentucky, but he definitely has that southern drawl. All right. Robert, it would not shock me at all to see a hat trick here, but
Aaron, you're not wrong. He is a beast.
He would have needed to shoot a 180 there to leave a finish. 169 is what he's going to leave, and he threw all those darts 1 hole apart from each other. That's...
All right, Doc.
That's insane. Dennis Victor says Tyler got into Chase's head again. Ooh.
There's got to be a backstory to that.
I wonder if
They are from the same
they
area.
rival each other a little bit.
From the same area.
Tyler's been playing for a lot longer, so he might have a little bit of a gamesmanship advantage there if he chooses to use it.
There you go, Chase.
Chase hits a low ton there to lead 57, but Tyler's going to get a look at this
Tay fig, probably because he never shuts up.
51 for 36.
Double 18.
And there it is
That's
in
good
2
darts.
darts.
North Point Bank doubles came and
Well,
at it again.
My, how the turntables. We're going to go to a leg number 3 here in this first dip. I'm calling it a first dip, but I think whoever wins the diddle here wins the match. And that's not going to be Tyler. If it is, I will be shocked.
It will be the Youngs going first.
That's where if I'm
Alright.
Tyler, I go, can you count the holes? Just, make fun of myself for missing so badly.
Well, let's see if
Here
Chase
we
can
go.
get in here. That's going to be key. Remember, he didn't get in right away on that first match. On that second match, excuse me.
Is Tyler in his head? Nope.
Nope.
He's calling BS on that.
Yeah, it's a
Hit
perfect one.
Perfect start. Gives a little lip lick as he comes through. Feeling good about that one. Aaron Jackson in the chat. Miss Aaron, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope Levi is doing well as well. Darren looking to be perfect as well in. And if you can hear the music, at least it's a good song. And Facebook,
Did it get
we don't have the
louder?
rights to it. And it's being played at a live venue. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, Facebook. All right, here's Suzanne.
Hooked on a feeling.
And, yep. Oh, Suzanne drops the third one.
Wow.
Not expecting that. But
That's okay, though.
they are running early here in leg number 3. Oh, boy. Scared me half to death. With a little,
Just half?
little knock it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, try harder next time, Tim.
Tyler looking for the hat trick, gets it, brings it right back in. They are 19 points away, just an
Yeah.
arm length.
It's
A
going to
slip
be a
up,
good match right here, I
a
can
slip
tell.
up is all they need.
Yep.
So Robert doesn't do those types of things. No, he does not. Oh, that's amazing. Well, he's always in our thoughts. All right, here's Kathy. Kathy's got to stay close. And she's not going to be able to
Just
do
outside.
so.
Ah,
That is going to hurt.
that is going to hurt because Chase is coming up next, and he's looking to leave somebody with a big old out.
Yeah, if he doesn't leave Suzanne 148, I'll be so surprised.
Shocked.
Well,
so
both of you are going to
surprised.
be surprised and shocked.
So surprised. That's okay, though.
Good
He threw-
recovery.
Yeah, how do you throw 2 angry darts that go right dead center, That must be nice.
Made the right adjustment.
Yeah, to get frustrated. Throw it harder. Stop worrying about what you're doing. All right, Doc. A lot of work to do, and it's got to start with you. Or else we are going for 2 scoops.
So I take it you can hear that music very clearly if you're asking who's playing Guardians of the Galaxy.
I swear, I think they're turning up the music. Like, slowly. Like, can we get away with this? They don't
Phil, I'm
understand
right
how
here,
much,
buddy.
how much we're barely hanging on here.
I know you're talking to the famous Jason.
Of course, the song's over with now, so. But now it's probably going to sound a little bit more clunky for us when we.
Yeah, we
when
might
come
sound
in.
a little choppy, guys. We got to mute some of this music in the background.
We are sorry about that, but it's the only thing that we can do, and it's better than not being here. We got 150 tuning in with us. Hit that like button, hit that share button. That was almost a great setup there from Tyler. Love the look at it. Almost left the big fish. Although the big fish does not count in this format.
Cannot pull out.
The big fish is really 160 in this format. So 108 here for Robert, and they have 6 darts from here if they need it. Bullseye, tops. Ooh, left double 10, but
okay.
It will be Chase coming up next. So
yeah, well, you never know what can happen. So
Kathy's got to leave a finish, and a low ton is really desirable. And she shot down 95 points. We'll take that all day.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
That was a good switch of strategy. Double 10 for Chase.
Well, he may go inside.
For the double dip. He does go inside because Jason said so. Oh, boy.
Could go inside on the 5.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. All right.
Oh, no. And Doc is going to get a look at the 115. And I'm telling you right now,
that's a
Doc
tough out,
is
though.
licking his chops.
It's not an easy out.
Yeah, because you can't go bowl 15 bowl.
Yep.
And you can't even go 25 to start off with for tops.
Be bowl.
You get a pick. Do you want to go
triple 15, double 10?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go that route. I mean, you can still miss one dart here and still have a look, depending on what you do. So you know, look 15s first. He does not miss the right way. He went 19 because 96 is, doable. But, oh boy.
Yeah, hit a bull here.
Let him right off the hook completely.
Dear.
That is
devastating.
Unlucky.
Yeah, what odds would you have gotten of him hitting a total of 14 points in that one?
Vegas would have lost some money there. Let's put it that way. All right, Suzanne, double 10.
Carry those boys, Sue.
Yeah, she's been rock solid. Hits it.
Yep.
And
going to the double dip.
The Youngs are looking to get 2 scoops of ice cream. Let's run it back. That's what they're gonna say. Please don't go scan the seat. Just stay and play. Let someone else go scan this. No. Well, they'll be back soon. So we're just gonna wait. While we do that, guys, opening night's been pretty good.
Very good. Watching 168 people tuning in.
You're watching them all?
I'm watching them watching us.
Are you counting them all?
Escape now, guys.
Yeah.
I don't have to count them. Facebook does that for us.
Well.
Jim Hudson says, I can see my mom throw her darts in the game to the left. Sorry about that. I apologize. Unfortunately, and kind of fortunately, we have the finals of the Masters right here. We know that is not the finals over there on the other board, so
let me ask you two, what are some of the things you're looking forward to this weekend? At the this is our 4th, 5th time at the Indiana State Dart Tournament?
It's our 4th.
4th?
I know that for a fact because I know 5 years ago is when I first did commentary for the first time. That was with Red Eye Rhino.
Okay.
And Charles. I did that weekend for Indiana State, and then you asked me 4 years ago.
There you go. All right. So what are you looking forward to this weekend?
Just being back with our people. These are our people. We were Indy Darts streaming to start off with, and it's always been about the Indy Dart players. And no matter how much national stuff I do or whatever, this is home, and this is.
We're also back with almost a near full field.
Yeah.
Over 1,000 people signed up playing.
We like. Do you have the actual numbers?
Not yet.
Scuba Steve was asking earlier.
Yeah, I told him I'd get the information. I haven't made the walk yet to talk.
But yeah, so I'm excited to talk to a lot of Indiana people and meet some new ones and do that. Work with you guys, of course, all weekend long.
I'm excited to see who's going to be the nobody that becomes a somebody this weekend because there's always one or two.
Sure
no
is.
one knows who they are, and all of a sudden they're the talk of the tournament.
Well, you didn't ask, but that would be my highlight. I'm really looking forward to singles tomorrow because that's usually when that somebody steps up.
Yep.
And you notice them. I'm looking. Who are some of the guys in the Masters level tomorrow in the singles? Now, you would not have to look up the bracket, but just off the top of your head, that you're looking out for to do something this year. I will tell you my personal one is Trevor Sellers. I'm looking to see something.
Is he in Masters A?
I believe he's in Masters A. Yep.
Good.
Looking to see him if he can't do something against some of the big names, the Lee Jones, the McFeelys of the world. And I think that'll be a great match.
I'm also excited to see Megan and Mac play together.
Yep. No, that's fair.
It's going to be a good Masters doubles team. All right, Doc. We're getting started here. Leg number 1 of the double dip. Winner is the winner. The loser is second place. Leg number 1. IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. Mixed triple 701 Masters. We're at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel this weekend.
Attention everyone, the dart supply booth will be closing at 11 o'clock tonight. So if you need supplies to keep you going for the rest of the evening, you better get them now.
You know what else I love? I love how fast the time flies. Like the fact that it's 10-something,
They're doing
I'm
well.
gonna guess,
They're
is
doing
insane.
well. They're doing well tonight.
They're
Keeping everybody on their toes. And the new rule where you get called and your second call is only a minute.
Yep.
You better be on your toes this weekend, or you will be forfeited out.
Tyler's not happy there because he basically wasted the fact that the Youngs did not get in their first round.
And that's the third time it's happened.
Suzanne's going to get in, though. And there she goes. But a little bit of an advantage. Now, here's where the difference is, right? Kathy and Suzanne, there's definitely separation there.
Absolutely.
And that means Tyler and Doc have to be even more on their game.
Oh, Ed Levesque tuning in. What's up, Ed?
What's up, Ed? New CDC card holder, Ed Levesque.
Yep. Won that in Philly.
Yep. Multiple-time champion, whatever it was, 5 times or whatever, at the Western New York Shootout. Knox Amusement.
Did we find out who won the MVP at the Knox Amusement Western Shootout?
I remember seeing it, too, and I forget.
Was it Gino?
I know it was Jason. Wasn't it Jason?
Or Barlow?
Barlow?
It might have been Barlow.
I think it was Barlow.
I know they were close.
All right, here's Doc. Doc's sporting the beard now, and I like it.
Very Kenny Rogers-esque.
Got to know when to hold them.
Yep, Barlow. There you go.
And who won the ladies, Ed? I know that was a 3-horse race going into the last event.
Saw the low ton there by Doc. All right, Chase. Hat trick will get you the point lead. One more of those.
Well, it
There
just
it
makes
is.
it look easy when it's easy.
Yep.
When Chase Young is on, it looks very simple. All right.
Maria.
That's wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, Maria's a good dart player, too.
Yep.
I've seen Tyler shoot some steel before. Do the Youngs shoot steel at all?
I don't believe so, but I don't know that answer. I have not seen them at steel tip. I've seen them soft all day long.
Sure.
Soft tip all day. Soft tip darts all day long.
Dave Fig, you coming down this weekend?
All right, here's Suzanne. The chat, Ryan George saying, Suzanne, don't play. And no, she does not.
No, she's
No,
pretty
she
good at
is.
this game.
I cannot tell if she's having any fun whatsoever, and that's wonderful. I know she is, because winning's fun, and they seem to be doing that right now.
Boo.
That was a good-looking second dart there by Kathy, and Kathy did her part that time.
Yes.
That's more than enough. That's picking up for your partners there a little bit. You love to see it. Speaking of Jason Watt, sporting the beard dart guy jersey there.
Yep.
All right, Robert doing things that Robert does. Hits himself a hat trick. They are first to the finish.
I love how they're nonchalant.
Yeah.
They're wearing plain T-shirts, they're matching, which is nice of them, and they're wearing jeans and they're going about their business.
Ed, unfortunately, you have to be qualified to play in this Indiana State tournament.
Yeah, I'm here, buddy. What's up?
There's 5 or 6. What?
No, I was talking about Keegan.
Yeah, he's pulling guest host duties, it seems like. Just watching darts.
Yep.
Not speaking.
Steven says they know they do not shoot steel.
They should.
All right, next question for
Double
you.
10.
Double 10?
Oh, he's
that's
going to have
twice
double
he's
5
yeah,
left, and he is not happy about it. And
He's
Tyler,
mad.
he knows
Tyler.
that Tyler can steal this. That's what he knows. And Tyler needs to hit 1 triple to steal it, too.
Bull,
You can go
trip,
bullseye,
20,
trip. Yep. What Tim said. And Jason was thinking of what I was about to say.
You got to be quicker than that.
I guess. Oh, he went for the trip 21st.
Yeah,
That's the wrong shot.
yeah. He was probably going to go trip 20, trip 19.
No, you got to go bull, trip 20, double 20. That's the shot.
Well, but unfortunately, the killer herself, Suzanne, stepping up here, double
Yeah,
5.
Double 5.
And she kills it
There she
again.
is. Now, is Suzanne the sister of Chase?
I believe that is the dynamic. I am not going to speculate, though, and say yes.
We should know. We've had that interview
They are
for
family.
3 years.
They are family. Definitely family. I believe it's dad and brother and sister, but I'm not positive. And I know they started playing darts because it was the love of Robbie, who passed away.
Yep.
Ryan George, this is a true double. There is no bull outs. Definitely sister.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I was believe so. I thought that was the case, just making sure. What's happening there?
It's a little loud, a little noisy. And it seems to be throwing Doc off a little bit.
This is only Thursday, and it seems like we're getting sloppy early.
He's smiling at it, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's comical. I wish we just throw a camera on it real quick. Oh, boy. Well, this should have been stopped by now by someone, but it's not yet, so there you go. That's weird. About where someone's sitting? Like, they're way back there. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, so Tyler's going to go here. Doc did get in.
He's not going to be going yet.
This is weird timing for all this situation to take place. It does look like there are calmer heads trying to
prevail.
Yep. Take care of the situation, which is appreciated. The song's appreciated, I'll tell you that much. So this is leg number 2. The Young family up 1-0 on Doc, Tyler, and Kathy. Doc, Tyler, and Kathy were the king-queen seat. And yet, you can see that is not the case currently. If you're messaging us on Facebook, Joe, you can just watch. Like right there. Just like click on the video. You got all the way to our messages, just scroll down a touch further. Just a scotch. Just a little scotchy and you'll be great.
Yeah, we are lucky there is no shot clock.
There definitely is not. They are figuring out the weirdness of this situation first. I don't know what is happening here with Chase.
Is it Chase?
That's Chase.
Oh, they're restart. He's restarting because of the issue.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That's good. You know what? That's good. Giving Doc that restart, I think, is the right move. And
yep.
Here's the great thing, right? You're gonna have those like weird situations of people behind the scenes or whatever. that is now the second time where a player has been faced with an opportunity to play by the rules of the game or have good sportsmanship.
Right.
And that is the second time where have good sportsmanship has prevailed.
Yep. I think the arguing had nothing to do with these two teams, right? It was
I think it was someone trying to
us?
watch these two teams. And I think that it was because the opponents were standing, or the other board people were standing in front of them, and she was saying something to them to move, which is weird because they're playing and she's watching, I guess. I understand both perspectives there a little bit, but
there is no. You shouldn't be telling anyone that's playing to do
move,
anything.
Yeah. Well, that was Miss Dreama back there getting involved a little bit. Looks like they're all good now. So here is Suzanne. The Youngs are one leg away from just taking down this title quickly.
Wait, 2 scoops.
We saw them from technically 5th, 6th place on. They saw them at the tail end of beating Mac Feely and Matt Hoyne and Hannah Miller.
Yeah.
And then they have not looked back as we are joined again by the man, the myth, the legend, the old man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Hey, let's give a shout out to Chase Young, who said, let's just restart the game.
Yep.
And nothing wrong with that. We've seen some great sportsmanship here tonight, and that was part of it.
Yep.
So.
Yep, that's exactly what we just said. We said there's been 2 opportunities now for a player to either play by the rules of the darts or to show good sportsmanship, and both did that.
Yep, and that's fantastic to see, to be honest with you. It really is. Makes me proud.
And Robert hits a 116. So here's Doc, sitting a little bit better position, but they're down 1-0. And I guarantee you, they had to have just turned up the speaker real loud.
Yeah.
Right?
It's got really loud.
Like someone is messing with that over there because it's just behind the thing. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it's just behind the jukebox.
Yeah, it does not need to be that loud. And Doc misses all 3. I don't think I've ever said that before out loud.
He's usually a model of consistency.
Yeah, that's a rarity right there. Chase, though,
almost returned the favor.
But he gets it figured out.
Good adjustment there.
Charity Darling Norman saying 6 amazing players right there. I agree with you.
At least 5. No, I'm just kidding.
Ryan said, I think he was letting the universe balance out. Yeah, for sure. And Tyler, oh boy, only a 108, and he knows that might be costly with Suzanne coming up.
Suzanne's clearly the MVP of this trip's event.
I mean, Jason already asked, like, who's going to be that person who becomes somebody? Suzanne right now has to be one of the top 4 females in the room right now.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
The way she's playing, no question.
I mean, she's single-handedly now just continued to keep pulling Dad and Bro across the line. Steve says it's Susan's jersey. Hey, I like it. Ed Baker, what do you mean can I get added Indy Darts? When did you get, what happened? I need to know this story
Ed,
now.
Did you create a new Facebook account?
Yeah, I think he did, and I don't think I've added him.
Yeah, because you thought it was a fake one?
Yeah.
He was like, surely you can't add a 4th. I'm just kidding. Doc gets a hat trick there. But the 142 is going to get a chance to go for Chase, and this is for all of it.
Full trip 20, double 16.
And when you're looking to win a match, you want the consistency that the Youngs have. Not going to get it done, though. Now bullseye to leave 32. That was easy math. But Tyler's going to get a look at the 105, and Tyler wants nothing more than to hit this 105 against Chase.
Yep. Full 15 tops.
That would be the ideal route here, I think. Yep.
He's not going to make the mistake he made
Tops.
last leg.
Oh, no, he missed
Throws
it. And
high.
that will probably do the whole kit and caboodle. Especially with Suzanne stepping up. Like, that's a terrifying look to like just see Suzanne standing behind you,
MVP
ready to win.
right here for the North Point Bank double 16.
And she hits it first start.
Surprise, surprise.
2-0. The Youngs are champions of the
scoops.
Masters Mixed Triple 701 event. And man, oh man, they get to go home, go to bed with all that money now. 151 players tuning in
and
to
go
see
home,
that.
you mean the hotel room.
Right.
I don't think they're driving all the way back to Vincennes tonight.
I'm just thinking of myself and being selfish about it.
I'll be doing the same.
Mine's 50 minutes.
50?
50. 5-0. Yeah, she was dominant, guys. Let's just be honest. Suzanne MVP. If you didn't know who she was before, you do now, and you're wondering why she doesn't travel to play darts, right?
Facts.
And you're going to see that a lot this weekend. There are a lot of players, Chase Young, that they don't travel.
They stay local.
Yeah,
They play.
and
they qualify and
they
play.
are more than happy to just do that.
Right, and
There's something wonderful about that.
That family's doing it for a completely
Yep.
different reason why other people do it. So
Yeah, reminder, they did not, none of them played darts except for Robbie. When Robbie passed away, every single one in the family took up that darts as a hobby.
in honor of Robbie.
Yep, and have become so good. That's awesome, and they get the double dip accomplished.
Yeah, Suzanne was definitely the MVP of that trips event.
Yeah, yeah. Deanna, no, you cannot bowl out. It had to be a true double, and since it was full bowl, it is not. That's not a true double. And Robbie's brother Harvey played before he passed. Okay. Yeah, that great family, great team, great competitors. Well done. Well deserved there. And then Doc's getting all the love. It's the beard, I'm telling you. He's like George Clooney now.
Let's go. Do we have any updates on any of the other levels?
Let's go to CompuSport, guys, and check this out. Well, that's going to do it for level one.
How much did they win real quick?
Could have just looked at 840 plus the trophies.
Doc is like Sean Connery.
He does, kind of. Looks like Team Federkey and that team that you can read are playing on board 15. The Saltines is waiting for that one. That is level 1. And then we look over at level 2, and we're in the exact same spot pretty much. They're playing on board 8, 4th place match. Kate plus 2 and Matadors. And third time this week, which is unlikely, is waiting there for the 3rd place match. And we just saw the team that beat my wife, Team Cook, is taking on Hoffer, Mink, and Jacob, which is so ironic, right? You have a Cook and a Mink, but they're not them.
Not our Minks and Cooks.
Nope. Sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to zoom in, zoom out 4 times real quick. That was just my hand doing that. And then level 4 is a little bit behind, which, let's be honest, we're expecting. John, Karen, Scott, and Mom and the boys on board 17. And Moe's Maniacs taking on Post 204 on board 21. They're about to get to 5th, 6th. But they are running a little bit further behind, and there is no level 5. So there you go. We have all been updated. And there's the team that's waiting for the other team with the inappropriate name. So perfect. And that team has been late the entire time because they really want their name announced as many times as possible to get to a board.
Okay.
Because of their teammate.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that one. And, of course, it's Greg.
You want to go a little quick commercial break?
Yeah, guys, we're going to do that. We're going to make our sponsors happy. We've barely mentioned them, well, actually, on the stream, so we might as well show you them in an ad break. So stay with us. Sean Green, the Philly legend Tim Neal, Jason Ives. We are live here at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament for 2023. Mixed triples. We're going to have fourth-place matches, maybe some finals, maybe go home, and we'll...
Yeah, if we go home, we'll see you tomorrow.
But we're not going to go home. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. 5 minutes. See you soon.
So when you buy the hub, you're only going to get a power cable, a bracket to mount the hub to the wall, and a spring bracket for the back of your dartboard, which is going to lock into the hub. And to lock your board into place, you start by aligning the 18, essentially where the 20 should be. It'll fit right in, and you just turn clockwise. And you're going to have like a degree or two to kind of play with to make sure that that 20 is dead center. You can obviously start immediately with whatever steel tip dartboard you have at home. I went and grabbed a brand new Target Aspar board just because I think the mounting the spring bracket to the back of the board is the trickiest part of this entire system. So I just wanted a fresh new board before we went through all the hassle of it. But the beauty of the mod system is you don't have to buy everything. It's all sold separately. So you just start with the hub as your foundation, utilize whatever you have at home, and then down the road you can piece everything together or upgrade things over time to fully customize.
All right, guys, welcome back. Sean Green here to The Point Streaming. We are live at the IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament for 2023. This is the mixed triples level 4 match. And you wonder why the tournament runs a little long? Well, you're seeing it here. It just happens, you know, from time to time. That's Brian, who just shot there. Brian's got a very firm handshake. My hand, I think, still hurts. But, hey, Tim. How are you doing, sir? Thanks for tuning in with us. We'd love it. We've had a lot of DPFL jerseys flying around here tonight. You got to be really proud, man, of all you guys have done with that. So keep up that great work. It's huge. Over 700 people. Forget about it, man. That is crazy. And someone just ran away. That's never a good sign either. Oh, boy. I'm going to guess that that's Dave. I didn't meet Dave, but Dave was the last one to arrive at the board by a good 5 minutes or so. So there's Brian again. Brian's a good shot. This is level 4, guys. Here's Dale. Dale's playing with Joe and TT, or Tierney. Tierney's the young lady in the hat. Kelly is the one dancing there in the tan long sleeve shirt. Time of night where you feel the music. And you're trying just to stay awake and stay focused enough to hit darts. And maybe you've had one too many drinks. And you're just hoping for the best at this point. So you might as well dance too. I've been to that point before. She does not look like she is to that point. She's just having a good time. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Just let everyone know what's going on here. Huge night of darts still remaining. Or maybe we'll be done here soon. We might be done here soon for the opening night. We're going to see kind of how this pans out. It's almost 11 o'clock. We were thinking maybe 11-ish, so this might be our last match on the stream. We might have one more, maybe two. Maybe I stay here until 2 a.m. I don't know yet, but definitely not doing that third thing. Jason's itching to leave already. Ready to dip out. So if we're staying, it's because I am. And I have to work tomorrow. I'm just going to share this real quick. We are still live. All right, buddy. Love you. The man, the myth, the legend is leaving the building and leaving the kids with the toys.
I love how he's leaving and telling us what to do. Like,
so don't stay too late. So I think we're probably going to, this is probably going to have a last match of the evening type of feel, maybe.
Probably.
With how long this has taken, that seems about right.
Yeah,
you know?
It's slowing down pretty dramatically here.
To say the least. Good Mike night.
Good Mike.
Good Mike.
See you next year.
Good night, Mike. See, tomorrow afternoon is when I will be back in the booth. Arriving around 4:30 or so. Aaron, I can show you this. Our event schedule for the IMO Indiana State Dart Tournament. It's getting late, guys.
Yes.
Mixed triples is tonight. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. singles, cricket and singles combo gets going. Tim starts playing at 10:30, master singles. He'll be out by noon when singles 01 starts.
That's good, man. I like it. Sorry for the hiccup. But
and then at 4:30 is when I will arrive towards the end of singles 01 when everyone else is cranky. And I will have worked all day at school, so I'll also be cranky, but for different reasons. And we'll power through doubles cricket until they tell us to stop around 1 a.m. And then we'll play some darts because I hadn't done that yet. And then Saturday, we'll wake up early. So there we go. 8 a.m. Saturday is doubles cricket, masters doubles, and doubles 01. They probably have started now, and I'm still here.
Where's your event at? What event are you playing?
Huh?
When are you playing?
Hey, they're getting started. Look at this.
Here we go.
I'm not playing in an event. I was just saying like at 1 a.m. when we stop the stream tomorrow night's when I'm probably going to throw my first darts.
I thought you were playing.
I'm not playing anything.
No event?
Nope.
I thought you were.
I'm just here having a good time.
I thought you were playing with somebody.
Singing in the booth.
What happened?
Huh?
You were supposed to be playing with somebody, weren't you?
Never. Never talked about it or anything, I don't think. Be really weird if I'm just forgetting someone real badly right now. Am I?
I thought for sure you were playing with somebody.
Did someone really move our chair? I'll be back.
Man, that's why we can't have nice things, because they don't know how to mess with. Little in the alcohol was flowing. As shown in the background is correcting everyone's mistakes. I'm not sure what was going on there.
They're having a hoot out there, I can tell you that much.
Oh yeah.
They are yelling like congratulations and stuff like that when like for hitting like double threes and stuff. Is that what just happened there?
Yes.
Yeah,
one bullseye.
He goes, nice double three.
Oh, it was. I saw one bullseye.
Yeah.
I thought that's what they were cheering for.
Nope, it was for the double three. So when you have friends like that, you know, who needs enemies?
Yeah.
All right.
Do we know who's
Here's
who?
Kelly.
It's Kelly,
Yep.
okay.
Kelly, Brian, and Dave. Brian is in the hat and Dave is in the button down. And then they are playing against Dale, who's the taller, bald gentleman right there.
Nice low
Joe.
tone.
And then this is Tierney.
Gotcha.
I like her name. I like the name Tierney a lot.
It's a good name. Oh, she got a hatchet style throw.
It's not bad, though.
No.
It pops in that dartboard, that's for sure. Aaron, we are so happy to be here. It's a pleasure for us to do this, that's for sure.
It's a labor of love. You can tell the
Dave is very methodical with his throw.
You can tell the crowd is changed by the music that's playing on the jukebox.
Oh yeah, it's getting slower, getting sleepier. And after the first start, it's always frustrating not to get another bowl. But Dave will be all right with 73 scored there. They are running away with the first leg. We'll see what Dale can do to get us back in this thing. Sorry. Yeah, Dale. This is wrong for me. He might hit a hat trick. He does hit a hat trick. Out of nowhere, Dale comes alive for a hat trick. And that is level 4 in a nutshell.
Yep.
Yep, I saw Brian warm up, and he threw
Why not?
a lot of great darts. Why not what?
Say what?
Huh?
Nah, I was talking when I shouldn't have been. Hey,
Okay.
Steve Corbett from Corbett Family Plumbing tuning in. What's up, brother?
Yeah, let's shout out Corbett Family Plumbing. If you need any help with your plumbing needs, just reach out to Corbett Family Plumbing. And we would also want to shout out Printing Partners. We'll be getting some new business cards tomorrow, so you'll be able to see their sponsorship work out well real quick.
Saying Dave Fix saying level 1 should be on the other board.
It might be.
We cannot move right now.
This one started first, surprisingly. And we're staying right here.
There you go.
I already learned these names.
Yeah.
And this is Kelly. However, this match ends, we will be more than happy to go right on over to your peeps right after Tim runs out and fixes the board.
I can do that if I can remember again. I did it once.
Oh, God.
I can
Terry
do it.
stepping up. She has a pretty good throw. I'm telling you, I like it. Just straight back. If she can learn to control the take it back less, right?
She got a nasty back kick.
On dart 3.
Yeah.
But that's a typical thing. There's a lot of players that get the job done with that.
Steve Corbett, 1,000 stars.
Man.
That's why he's the plumber of the darters.
Yes, he is.
Dropping them with the mic drop.
All right. See what Dave can do.
There's first dart's been in a bull every time so far.
And just methodical as can be. Man, and wires it again. That was almost the exact same spot for dart 2. He ended up with 73 points last time, so. A little bit better this time, 78, but consistent.
Yep.
And they still, well, Dale can match it right here. Take a 1-point lead. He just got a hat trick. And then he did not.
He didn't follow through on that one. And someone...
Brian kicked the chair out of the way. That's there for a reason. The board will stop shaking in a second here, guys. Don't you worry. Hey, Tim, can you do me a huge favor?
What you need?
Tomorrow morning, can the first thing that you do be taping down the chair legs?
Just taping on the chair so it doesn't move?
Yep.
I can make that happen.
Because
Jason wants to move the cameras, so.
Well, okay, you can do that first. Please retape down the cameras because I did a probably terrible job of that. It's going to be awful for you guys to retape. He should just move the camera like that. I don't know what he needs to move the camera like that for. Oh, he probably wants to move it down a little bit.
Yeah, he wants to move it towards the line.
Yeah. Joe has just not been able to get it going very much so far.
It's been a long night for her. Chris, what's going on, brother? See you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.
Chris, man, wish you would have said hi. Were you here today? I'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon. Dave, I love you, buddy. You're killing me, man. I'm sorry.
Them's the rules, yo.
People can always complain, but they'll never complain about us being consistent with our stuff.
Oh, I'm sure people complain about everything.
Well, yeah, but they don't have. We try to make it so they don't have that many grounds on that one. All right, here's Tierney. Tierney needs more than just one bowl, and just missing out now. Dave, a chance to win the leg right here. It is open in, open out, full bowl.
See if he can keep his record hitting the first dart in the bowl.
Race 2-2.
2-2?
Yeah, I know, Dave. We really should. We should just really do a lot of things. However, when people start drinking, it doesn't matter if there's a rail there. Like, unless it's sturdy and built like the Western New York Shootout everything.
Yeah, the playpen.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh, Jen shooting with Spanky on Saturday. That's amazing. I'm excited for that, too. They have to go through my wife and Mac, though.
They're probably in a different level.
With Spanky? Really?
He's not back to where he used to be.
He got pretty close, though, for a while, didn't he?
He's getting there, but I don't think he's all the way back. I think his stats...
Look at Dale's all the way back. That's the second hat trick of this leg. And again, it just comes out of nowhere. Like left field there for Dale. And puts so much pressure now.
Level 3.
On Brian. Okay. Well, then you don't have to go through my wife and Mac. So I can root for Jen to win too. Yay! They're probably going to dominate that level. I'd be so upset if I saw Spanky in my level. He went double 16 on dart 1. Interesting. They're trying to leave 60 to go for the trip 20.
Dave, fix it. Don't make me drive down it. I dare you. Calling your bluff right now.
Dave, your Crocs couldn't run faster than me, bud. I'm big, but I can
Double
move a little
15.
bit. Or triple 10. This is to win the leg and kind of steal it. Well, no, this isn't stealing it. They had to lead the whole time. He hits it. Big dart there for Brian. He gets a come on. A Gerwin Bryce come on. I love it. If you're gonna, like, this is why level 4, his opponent is hugging him. As long as we don't have a knock over the board situation here, we're going to be just fine.
Could you imagine if there was a stage?
No, I don't want to. No, thank you, sir.
We had that in New York last year. They fell off the stage and knocked everything down, bent the poles, knocked down the camera.
Yeah, so you know what they did? They didn't. They got rid of the stage and put them in a cage. So
Where they
couldn't,
belong.
So they couldn't possibly break it down.
Where those animals belong.
And that is, of course, the saloon. They called it the saloon. It was really nice and fancy,
Yeah.
but there was a cage to keep them in, to not let them damage anything. All right.
Bill says, what time are we starting tomorrow? We have to do some adjustments in the morning.
Technically, if you want to be honest, we're starting tomorrow at 11 something right now. So just stay on here, and then you don't have to worry about it tomorrow until tomorrow.
Well, we're getting off here after this lecture, aren't we?
Yes. Unless the second one's still going on. We'll switch over for Dave. All right, here we go. A little bit, 68 points there for Brian. Played a little game of chicken there with Joe. I would not do that. She would win that one.
These aren't the best chairs.
See if Joe can get going here a little bit. She's all around it, man.
Different color?
Yeah, I think it's pink versus the red. Throws you off a little bit.
No, like the barrel itself.
Oh, I don't know.
Like two tungsten barrels and like a red barrel.
I hope so. There was a point in time where Megan was throwing 3 different
Barrels.
sized shafts,
Oh.
and the flights were whatever she found in the drawer at the time. All right, Brian trying to get going here, create some separation. Not doing that yet. This is a slow jog to the finish line so far. We'll see if Tierney can turn that around right now.
Oh, it's a remix.
You can't even say the word remix. We're going to get canceled for that.
Really?
No, but we got to be careful. Remember, we're one strike away from maybe even being banned from Facebook.
Forever. I thought you said you won your appeal.
I never got a response on the appeal, but then they just changed my time ban from 48 hours to 2 hours, which is nice. So I guess I won. All right. Kelly, only 15-point score there, and we're almost even now. You know, Brian has now kicked the camera from 2 different angles. That's impressive.
Yeah. Definitely got to adjust the camera locations tomorrow morning.
That is a necessity. But, luckily there's duct tape on each one of those legs that stops the kicking from being too dramatic. But, my goodness. He does the same thing every time, does Dave. He adjusts his glasses, does a little lick of the finger,
Adjust the sleeves.
and then does the 2 pumps, wipes the mustache, and then throws the dart. That wires it so often.
Jacob Cook tuning in. What's up, Jake?
Brandon Neal goes, I'm not even mad. That's amazing. All right, Ron Burgundy. Brandon, good to see you, bud. Sestefano. That's the attitude I love to see from that kid. Just a you suck right out the gate.
To Dave Fig.
Yeah, which is even better. Jake just made it home. Jake, you shot well, buddy. You just got, you want to talk about a train coming through. That was the young train. And Brian shockingly kicks the camera again. His third time in about a minute span. And there's even a chair there that's blocking him completely from doing so. So again, and there it is again.
That was someone else this time.
No, that was him stepping off of the tripod that he was still standing on. Now, I'm just hoping he hits all the bowls like he hits the camera. He might hit a hat trick here. That's a good first dart.
Yep.
Really appreciate that, Dave. One more dart in hand. And he does get the low ton. Big darts there from Brian. This is it's starting to go the direction of Brian, Kelly, and Dave. Tierney can turn that around, though. That's a great first dart. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Oh, she got the 2.
Yep. How about that from Tierney? A big low ton. But she'll take it all day. That was the right time for that. When are you ever going to see a Masters player do something like that, right? Like celebrate like that. Like this is loving darts is what we're watching. Yeah, and I love that. And unfortunately, Kelly a little bit off. She got 2 pretty close there, 1 right on the wire.
Seth, this is not open. It's
just mixed.
It's mixed trips. You have to be qualified to play. Level 4, is that what you said? Is that where we're at?
This is level 4, yeah.
Level 4.
Dale only gets 79 points, and I say that. I know it's level 4, but Dale's hit 2 hat tricks on the previous leg.
He has.
So there's the glasses adjust. There's the lickety lick of the finger. Where's the 2 flicky flicks? You didn't give me the 2 flicky flicks? Oh, he's screwed. That was as far off as he's been. That's because he didn't do the 2. That's a great second dart, though. Come on, Dave. By the way, I am in no way making fun of his form at all. Honestly, it's impressive that he does the exact same thing every time. I absolutely love it. Wags, I'd love to, man. But I can't. This match is over. We'll head on over there if the other match is still going on. You might want to start rooting for Brian, Kelly, and Dave, though. If you want that to happen. Yeah, Brandon Neal, that it is. It's a fire routine. I know, Wags. I get you. I'm invested in this one. I got to be honest with you. I got to see how many more times Brian can kick this camera. And also hit bowls at the same time. Needs 1 here. He gets it, too. It's a big dart. Tierney had a huge round last time up. Needs to do it again. She can single-handedly pick up her team and keep them in this match. And at the same time, keep them in the tournament. That one's a little wild, though. It's going to be tough to adjust from that.
Since she didn't follow through on the first one.
That's a great third. She figures it out. 69 points scored. Hey-oh.
You're within striking distance.
Kelly at 176. This is the point right here. Like, this is where the match... Kelly's round matters a lot.
Just below. She can stack right on top of that.
Wags, I got bad news. It looks like they're all done. Maybe they're going for the double dip now? We'll see. Dale stepping up at 240. He can make it 90 easily. Not anymore, he can't. But he can make it 131, and he does so. What a great adjustment on darts 2 and 3, and that's a big round. Kelly did a great job in her round, though, too. And here is
Well, it's a different.
Dave.
Oh, we added some more motion to it.
They did a little adjustment there. I'm telling you, I envy this. Yep, there's the flicky flicks. 1, 2. $19 will leave trip 20.
That's what I would go.
Me too.
Do it.
Trip 19 leaves 22, so either way, get a shot at an out if you hit the 19, if you stay straight on it. There we go. Trip 20 for the match. Dave, get her done. Oh, just a little bit high. And now Joe gets a chance to be the hero. It's not the hero we thought we would get, but it's the hero we need right now. Come on, Joe. 131 left. Oh, she leaves an out still. Trip 19, and Dale just yelled it at her. Oh, Dale was really feeling it.
I love Dale.
He cracks me up so much. And Brian now gets a chance to be the hero.
Oh, he did the
John Mink.
Blessed Lord thou Father.
He did the John Mink cross it up out of
Father,
nowhere.
Son, the Holy Spirit, double 20.
Brian just raised 20 notches in my book doing that. Just because John Mink does it. So yeah, sorry about that, Dave. It does look like level 1 finals is over with. Single 20 left. Here we go.
For the match.
There it is. Brian gets it done. He hits a third one for good measure.
So he busted. No, I'm just kidding.
Game, shot, and the match. Brian, Kelly, and Dave move on. Dale, Joanna, and Tierney, great effort, but that'll do it for them. And Dave, the hero we deserved tonight at the end of the night. But that will do it for us here this evening at To The Point Streaming, live at the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. I'm Sean Green.
That was the best acronym we came up with ever.
Oh, yeah. The Philly legend, Tim Neal, on the monitor.
Camera.
My wife Megan just hanging out in the booth.
She wouldn't put a headset on.
Congratulations on the money, babe. Love you. As you see Tierney and Joe saying bye-bye. Goodbye, ladies. And we will see you in the morning. I've been assured that Jason and Tim and Ryan are going to go live no later than 9:30.
Who told you that?
I just made it up, so now you have to stick to it. And it was great to have you guys. Thank you so much for tuning with us all night long. We cannot tell you how much we appreciate it. Come back tomorrow. Head on over to our Facebook page. Hit that notification button. Hit that like button so you get notified when we come back tomorrow, because it's going to be another great day. And we got 3 great days left.
Big shout out to our sponsors, A2ZDarts.com, Magicware, Corbett Family Plumbing, Printing Partners, Night Owls,
Checker
North
Flag
Point
Tavern.
Bank, and Checker Flag Tavern.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. And here is the event schedule. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. starts singles cricket and singles combo. Again, we're going to be going live no later than 9:30. And then at 10:30, Tim starts playing Masters singles. By 12, he'll be out and ready to go for singles 01.
Thanks
and then
for the confidence.
I will be arriving around 4:30, God willing, to take over for somebody for the evening session tomorrow. So we will see you then. Have an absolutely wonderful night, and we'll see you in the morning.
Have a good night.